Nice. Nice, dude. Restream's up and running. Looks good. Beautiful. So you guys know me, just selling shit. I buy the one that has just 2 mods on it for Divine. Get the Fraction Orb and get lucky. I teach you guys the way because it's another venue, another avenue, another way to make some money. Can't be your only one because then you're going to flood the market. So you have to find other crafts. I'm just trying to show people to get started. Kind of give them like a taste. Make that first sale. Nice. Work on a few of them. The problem I have right now, and I can't be the only one, is damn gold. Oh my damn, put it over here, making. Because no one responds to the other way. This is their way of making you play the game. We slam it, we get crit chance, don't want it. We kept it, we slam it, crit chance we don't want. We lost it, we spam it. Critical damage, critical spell damage, come on. If you're not you ask for it, it's not going to give it to you until you complain. And then it trolls you by giving the minions the damage first before you. I think by default I should have this off. Good thought. Minions again. Time. Wow. That was like a... Of course you would. Oh, two truck. Yeah. Critical chance. Keep it, please. Nope. I knew you were gonna do that to me. Here's the worst part, guys. Ready? I want to buy some Chaos Orbs. I don't have 65 grand. I used up all my extra stuff. Maybe we can get some here. No, I kept the Sigil of Power. Similar shit, but that's better. 75. 5 more I started with. Every little bit counts, right? I'm submitting to him. Weird how it displays it and then it stops displaying it when I move. Okay. I didn't move anywhere but on it. Oh. Looks cool. 22 is pretty good. What up, James? How you doing, man? Got their grind away PoE 1? Wait. You got an RF Ami? How's the crafting, dude? Everybody's saying some really good stuff about it. Like, Crip, you got to come back and craft. They're telling me it's really good over there. Ooh, that's $5 we sell them. Oh, so those gloves farm in Arbiter are worth quite a bit just to sell them. You want like a 45 plus. 35's good. So it's like Necropolis crafting then with the sick bases. Are they fractured bases at all or no? You got a dot multi. Good maximum life. +1 to frenzy. Crazy chance to get frenzy charge on a kill. +1 to all skill gems. +1 to all fire skill. Then you got your, you probably got your only dex requirement in that too, right? Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, dude, double annoy is nasty. To be honest with you, PoE 2's crafting is a really good starter point. So if people really want to play PoE 1, they should play PoE 2 first. If they're going to learn to craft, because it takes so much to learn PoE 1 crafting. Like, you can pick this up real fast, just like showing somebody Craft of Exile, and they could practice that. Like, there's no reason not to have this game. But once they understand the basics here, as a base, exactly. Because once you get this down as a base, you can kind of figure stuff out. And then you can take that same mentality over and use it on PoE 1. Because a lot of people said that PoE 2 has helped them craft in PoE 1. I'm like, dude, I got to go over there and try it. You know? That's a sick neck, dude. Congrats. Got a dot multi, life, plus the frenzies, chance to gain a frenzy, which is hard to get. And then you got an anoint that gives you a chance to gain endurance. Bonus damage to endurance charges, too. And crystal skin's juicy, too. Whenever I roll life, I get in the teens. Oh, I get in the teens on the roll. Like, it's garbage. I know what you mean. Like, damn it, gotta do it all again. I'd hit a lucky and all. It's a crazy concept, huh? So I think you remember when I first started picking up crafting and looking at like value per what it is when I was doing the Rising Phoenix chest. Sorry, the chest piece for RF Cheapin. Not the shield, but the chest piece. Whatever the hell it's called. I know the shield. Probably just to run away, I could look at it. It was a robe too. You know the one I'm talking about. But anyhow. No, 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 no. Not the shield. Talking about the chest piece right here. I was buying those chest piece, and people would sell them corrupted because they bricked the corruption, and they didn't want to fix it. So I would buy them knowing that you can get a 6 link for very cheap, almost guaranteed through an abyssal, through the through what are those the beast tribes. Because I remember this beast was super cheap, and it didn't cost much to do them. You know what I mean? It was kind of cheap to do them. So I'd buy the brick for like, remember I was buying the bricks for like 2-3 divine, and then I'd relist them for 15 to 20 because it depends on the rolls, and people thought they bricked them, and I'm just buying them left to right. I never said shit. I was like, dude, this is so good. I can fix people's mistakes. They don't know how to fix it. And no one's explained how to fix it. And I just read this one day. I was kind of going through the different beasts. The reason I did that is I put the wrong one in because when you buy from someone, sometimes they don't give you a proper beast, or they do give you a beast that works for what you're doing, but it has other things it can work with. And you just start reading and you go down the rabbit hole. Anyhow, that's when I saw that. I'm like, oh, wait, this does taint currency this way. I'm like, oh, shit. So, like, maybe me run the math real quick, and I'm like, I can probably do this in like 6 tries, you know? And if you look at the price, I'm like, okay, so maybe I spend 5 divine, 6 divine, and then I can make 5 divine profit real quick. It's just doubling my money. But if I hit early, now I'm tripling, quadrupling my money. And I was doing that left and right. That's how I started my currency roll. So I was trying to talk to other crafters, people that were streaming, about if there's anything streamlined like that. I was trying to find out more stuff streamlined along those lines. I couldn't find it, man. I always have my uniques to go through. Always have my uniques to go through if I want to go travel around and buy some shit. I get to a certain point, then I got want to go run, want to go farm. Right now, I'm in my XP set, James, and we're number 6 at 6.9 million on the site. PoE Ninja, number 6 overall with my XP set on. Just behind Harb. Harb 7-2. He's killing it. Oh, you want to see a disgusting ring? You really want to see a disgusting ring? I think you'll appreciate it the most. Get ready. Look at that. Oh. If you play in this build, pure physical damage. Look at the Sanctorals, dude. I got 2 perfect rolls and 3 overs. I'm pure physical damage, and I don't care for rarity. And then I was kind of thinking this gives you a better chance to get 4, because if it's going to give you 7 outcomes, we don't know yet. I don't know if it does like a pool of 7 and gives you 7 outcomes, because I've seen some crazy necks where it had like 6 ups and 1 stayed the same, like disgusting necks. So like if I wanted to try this build without, say, Brutality 3, let's see real quick. Hold on. Just because if you're going to do logbooks, and if you're pure physical, you can't do it because sometimes you pick the immune to physical mobs or you skip it, which is kind of a waste. So you get Unleash. You prop Unleashing instead of Brutality 3. Yo, what up, LeBron? It's actually a little more damage. It's crazy. What up? What's going on, LeBron? How we doing, man? So I could have done that. I could have switched that over if I'd have kept the other ring that had. I had a lightning, flat lightning roll and the T2 percentage lightning. I just hooked up someone for 20 divine just because I was practice crafting it. Kind of an ass to get, but you done for the day, LeBron? Welcome in, welcome in. But I'm just going pure physical. It's because the cost multiplier kicked in. So the life cost is back up to where the other one was. All right, man. You had some fun walking the dog. Welcome in, welcome in. I know you want to play Fireball later. Purple Fireballs. The spell cost is so damn high. $100K. So I would have kept the other ring. We'd have been flat. Oh, we might make another flat damage and. Huh. Making me rethink. I'm gonna leave Unleash in. We do 30% more physical. We can't do any other elements. This one has a cast time on top of it. The cost multiplier is massive. This one doesn't. It's 30% multiplier. You know what I mean? The 30% multiplier. This gives the bonus 30% damage here. This one. We're gonna see. I'll mess around with it while I'm grinding experience game. I was trying to do a logbook and I accidentally blew up one of those circles and it was immune to physical. So I'm like, damn, these guys ain't dying. I'm like, oh shit. So I got a spot, went back to the base, teleported out, came and got Unleash, and I started just mopping them up. I'm like, okay, well now we got some other damage. That makes me wish I'd have kept the other ring. Let's see if it gets on, if I can just see it. I won't use it, but I just wanted to check it out. When CG gets on, I have to ask him about it. Because if that's the play, that's going to be a hard ring to beat. We can go with this one. I think that'd be cool. So we're at 7, 6, 9. 6.9. I just want to test that. Why do I have those on me? Oh, that's right, because you have nowhere to put them. Oh, clockwise for a change. I think I want to check out Rakesfield. This guy looked fucking tanky. I don't like how I get random one shot for setup. Should have slotted Sanguine and try it out. Anytime I walk up to a mirror, I drop one of those down now. I used to always run from that lightning bolt, so I didn't know it was from my stag. When you come up to one of the mirrors, I drop the, Now I want to craft another ring like I did, but better. I want to get lightning. That lightning and another lightning to see if this damages it. Yeah, we doing good. If I have a feeling they're gonna jump at me, I just drop one. See a guy leaping at you. Oh, I dropped. Still laughed at the bottom. That's it. Oh, I went back out for nothing. Plus, I have the attribute deduction. We ain't done. There's the rest of the mobs. Well, this is nice out here. There's a mirror. I could be a little faster, but I'm an XP belt on. What's going on, man? Oh yeah, I can finish what I was working on. Right. Go back to spamming. Critical damage bonus. Time to slam. We didn't want the chance. We want the spell damage. Nope. Game says you want the chance. Game says we want the chance. We want the crit damage. Oh. There we go. Thank you. GG. Just that easy, folks. Oh, nice. I sold an amulet right there. Little Ammy for 40 divine. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Well, I like to have a listing up because people see there's a different pricing on them, you know? Nice little sale. Most of my stuff's been selling on the TFT Discord. That pace is like, I think people know what it's worth, and I feel like I'm selling stuff for kind of cheap on the site and someone's flipping off on me, but I don't give a fuck. Because this season's pretty much over. I want to learn the market values of things now so I can see what the threshold should be. Got to use your cranium because you need to buy some cranium. Dumbass. What is this guy doing? You just give them away? I could turn around and sell these for a chaos each and make 3 divine? Are you serious? Hold on, hold on. I mean, that'd be doubling my profit right there. You know what I mean? That'd be free doubling your profit. Not that big. Any gold in the building? No. I just sold something for 40 divines off another Ammy that should have been GG. I was going through my uniques, LeBron. It was that bad. I started picking uniques out that I was selling all the uniques, and if something was close to like 3,500, I was using it. They were lucky. I've only ever hit on the first try once, and that's the one that Jersey's using. Later, I was just showing how to do the craft. And it hits first try. I'm like, well, I invested this much. You can have it for this because they're actually this much. Drops you down to 4.9. Big loss. Crazy, huh? This is how the multipliers everything kicks on. I want to see how much over damage Brute gives you. Brute is just nasty. But you have to take Unleash with you when you're going to do maps. When you do logbooks, you got to have it with you. It's free? It's free? How much should I stockpile on then? Oh no, I gotta go do shit then, right? Is what you're trying to tell me? You see the stupid math? Watch. You do this. It's supposed to give you the number, but it has of what you're gonna average pay for the stock. I want to buy out all that fucking stock. It's 230 of it. You know what I mean? You do 230. What off, Faye? How you doing? Do 230's worth. Like 100. Like, see? Now it works this way. And it'll let me do it. Well, went pretty good. I lost Tuesday night. I played against a top ranked player who's a 7, so highest in the league for 8-ball. I was up 3-0. I just need to win the next rack. I missed a shot. I shouldn't have, to be honest with you. And then he ran out, and he had an 8-ball break. Then we played a close match. I just missed a shot just before the setup on the 8 that I shouldn't have, and he ran out. But then the last match, we went back and forth, and he hit a ridiculous safe, like to get out of a safety, and he made it to get on the 8. So I just shook his hand because he made like a hell of a shot at the end. And I took him heel. We ended up talking for like 30 minutes afterwards. He plays BCA. He's a 619 Fargo. So in retrospect, pro players are like 700 plus, and he's a 619, and he's playing 8-ball. And he said I hung with him like the first time he's had it, and like it made me feel good that I've been playing that much better. Like he didn't think I was gonna play that way. He's seen me play before, but I got out running. He's like, if you just didn't miss that, it was the first time I was using my shoulder brace because I have a torn rotator cuff. But Wednesday, I beat my old teammate Billy. He got the first rack. I missed a shot to give it to him. Then I ran 4 straight to win. The 4th rack, I got a break and run in 8-ball. I felt so good. Hit a break and run. And then last night I had to play against a sandbagger. So when I mean a sandbagger, we're talking this guy. He's a better player than me, but he has a lower rating. So since he has a lower rating, he only has to get less points. I'm spotting him 12 points, and he's a better player. He needed 1 more, and I had to run 8 balls in a row to win. Oh, it's a way for me to get out, Faye. Just kind of get through things. But fighting the infection. I got a pretty bad infection because of all this, so they know they've noticed I've had an infection because of like the stomach issues before, so they got me on some heavy antibiotics. Feeling better. But no, I try to break it down to where so the rating of a player in pool is the higher up you are, the better you are. But professionals are like 720 plus. If I were to go and get a rating, I'd be low 400s. I don't have a choice, Faye. They make me nauseous. They make me really sick to my stomach to the point where you just want to throw up. But I take care of my mom, so I got to put a roof over her head and mine, and I got to put food on the table. I don't have a choice. Nope, that was a good little test just to show people I don't do shit. So this is the best ring I can ever make. Ooh. But I'm all right. Just got the heat pad on right now. Thinking of things to craft and work on. Currently want to make a new neck piece. I invested some money. Hopefully finish out this my deal right here. I'm just gonna see what we can get out of this. I'll probably keep 10. Maybe use like I'll probably sell like 75. A Ultra Blue Paradise Monster. Have you ever tried Celsius ones? Yo, Higgins, appreciate the follow. Oh, see, I didn't know about any of the effects. I like them. I have one from my RF Chieftain and PoE1. It's sick. It's this blue flame around them. I was gonna get the space one, but the problem with the space one is I can't see anything on the ground. All you see is space. So if you're standing in stupid, well, I don't know. So I always assume I'm standing stupid and you just never stop moving. I wanted to get it because it looks so dope, but then I'm like, wait, I'm just gonna die to that thing. I don't know if I want to frustrate myself by looking at the ground, and then I'm gonna avoid looking at it. And then what's the reason of buying it? Like I'm not here to flex. I'm getting it because I actually like the look of it. With the finisher effects, yeah, I just finally got used to that. So I have the stag, right? And I was so used to the bear that every time I see the stag pop up, I'm avoiding the little lightning beams coming in front of him, the little conal. I always like sidestep it. Oops. But now we're thinking of getting some crafting, but I want to do some maps at the same time. Oh, what are these? These any good? Oh, I did one. I think I did on accident. I was just blasting. It's crazy. People are selling these things for divines just to go in there and sit. People really don't want to. They don't do anything. What's the trick at the end? I picked the wrong map again. I did. We're gonna try it. It was only working because I was spamming with a health potion, huh? Damn it, we ruined this one. Can't even heal. Looks. Am I lagging that bad? Yeah. Kind of lame. I picked the wrong map. Oh, we'll craft and I just give it away. How about that? Since I fucked up, if you can do it, you guys just can. I'll just go sit at the start and someone can carry the map. I get my gold. I put the roll in it. I didn't even read it. I corrupted one. I picked one that had it. I could have sworn all these didn't have it. Read your maps. Read your maps, folks. And I didn't even look before I went in to test it, so. Alright, well. It's back to crafting. See if we can find another jewel. I can turn those Omens of Light into some good money just getting time loss cluster. You know what I mean? Just doing time loss real quick. Everything costs 2 div plus. That's why I want to find a build on PoE1 that's just like super cheap, like a 2D investment that can do everything, so I can sit there and just blast on it. And then pay for another build, because I'm not gonna lie, the early game of RF Chieftain is kind of boring. It takes a while to really come online. I heard now you can craft like crazy though. Should have done that. Yeah, because I got to find one that's really cheap investment just to get to farming and just have it, you know. Damn. Got you. But I've kind of learned. Instead of being stuck, like RF Chieftain's nice, but to come online for a brand new player that's never played the game, it took a lot longer than I wanted to. And then you finally get a couple things that happen, and then you're like, okay, cool, I can do this. And then once you start doing a little bit, it gets stronger and stronger, then you can start blasting some maps. Then you can start doing some like not so tough 16s. And none of these are just. So we'll play the percentages, you know. I'd rather do the 1 and 3 to get a fraction of land versus the other way. 4. I'm just undercutting these guys for a little while. Yeah. So if you wait for these things to go over 3 div again, you can make almost a div per cell. If I buy a stack of 100, you know, it's a free 100 div. all my crafting supplies. I do like 1 or 2 of these big flips a week. Usually when LeBron lets me know about buying I might buy a big batch. So LeBron, now you know where most of my gold goes to. It's not crafting, it's that and the flips. Big volume buys. You just don't do it on the stream. I have a whole build for my buddy whenever he gets leveled up. He said he was leveling up, but he leveled up with Solar Cell Found. Versus, yeah. I can probably make money off this neck. It's pretty damn good. You know what I want to do this damn thing. If you guys know me, you know what I want to do. Re-gamble. Oh, he didn't grab that either. Re-gamble. Oh, that one stays. It's pretty damn good, though. We gamble both. If they're both getting hooked up, we gamble both. If it comes big, I give him a different one. That should be the rule. Two lucky ones right here. Come on. Come on. I don't have any more. So how far do you got to go? Okay, how far do you have to go to finish up your achievement blasting? One of these I get at 152. We'll leave it at that for now. So 4 here and 6 here, yeah? Okay, not that way. Dumbass. Oh, you took my lucky ones. Oh, damn it. Qualityed up. Dived up. +4. Still juicy. Oh, man, that went massive. That went even better than what it was. Holy shit. Just no +4. So what happens with the Sanctify is it divines your roll. So you hope it rolls real high again. You always divine the same roll. This one, everything went the spell damage drop, which is like whatever of anything I lost, and then your implicit. The 2 things I don't mind losing. It's all about that life. That thing's juicy for a 3. This one, I get 10%, 126. That's like almost the same I currently have. The life's better. Has spell damage. For damage, I'm better in cast speed, but this is like pretty damn good too. That's a 189, 8. 198. That's a 196.9, dude. This thing's disgusting. If this was a +4, you know, if that was a +4, juicy. And I just make them. I flip them all day. So you got to do a lot of stuff. So we should look into that. Like I wouldn't mind doing like a league starter like that route. Okay, so whoever had barbaric skin this one. It's the least amount of damage compared to the rest. The barbaric was Rob. This means I can sell the barbaric, and this barbaric actually went pretty well. 198. 199. So we can put it for 40. Yeah, it's right there. Get 36 crit damage and cast speeds T1s. That's an overroll. It's an overroll for crit damage. What was that one? Yikes. Put like 50 on that one. He gets this barbaric. We'll get 50 here. Divine. Make sure you always check this box. Don't make a mistake like I did. I wanted to sell a ring I was crafting for 140 divine. And it was sold for 140 chaos. You gonna take a nap? All right, man. Get some rest. Have a great night at work. I don't see you beforehand, man. Gym enthusiast. 10 with 26. I don't know how that's not selling. 24 cast speed. That's 20. Man, this seems nice. 9 and 140. Nine, 7, 8. Dead even. It's the better one. Doesn't matter. They're both worth 30 divine. My neck's not even that good. That's why I'm trying to craft a better one. This is my whole thing, Faye. I'm trying to do this. Is I already had a build that can do everything. It's too squishy for my taste. I do not like how this thing just gets knocked around. You randomly get one shot on the regular. It's just annoying. The Goose is Gem Enthusiast. These both are the same. He'd probably want the one with a little bit more cast speed, so I'll give him that one. We'll list this one up for 30. I know his playstyle. Back to 30. 30, 50. Oh, big ticket. These are the... That one. And the other one would have been... If either one of those two would have been a +4, it'd have been over, man. You finally got the art. Oh, no. Yeah, whenever I see that, that's the first thing I think of. Yep, you're squishy. Barbaric for Rob. Since the one I crafted him and I sanctified now was worth quite a bit more than the one he had, so we just do that. I always give people, if I'm going to hook you up with some gear, it's always going to be the lowest of whatever I craft. Whatever the sanctify lands, you know. I've only had one person ever complain. I'm not saying these guys will. I'm just saying I've only had one person ever complain. I'm just like, all right, well, good luck to me. Yeah. We save. Already made some off that. So, you know, good luck for me saving stuff. Moments of light, baby. I have one here. Don't have enough currency to do that. Okay, come on. Let's see what we got here. Go on, Divine Purr. Oh, that's expensive. I bought it the wrong time, I guess. It'd be 76, all right. So there we go. This is how you can save some money. Is you go to the database, aka the PoE Bible. Every now and then you gotta go here. If I have these I could work on. Don't want to work on the golds. These, I don't want to. I could buy a bulk of these and go that route. I could buy the most of those right now because it would be least amount. I have to make some gold real quick. Sorry. I want to do some crafting of the amulets, but right now you got to see. We gotta look at the level. We don't care about rarity. Not going for rarity. We don't care about energy shield or max mana. Max in life is 75. I want to look at the lowest level item we can get to save the most amount of currency. Because if it's, as long as it's a minimum of this level, we can get what we want. These are, so that's 60, 75. Spell damage is 75. Cast speed is 60. Critical damage is 74. And this is 75. So 75. That's all we need. Yeah? Nice. Now we can save on in game. In my search. Minimum high level is 75. So these are 37k each. This one's 5k. We'll buy You know what, we're gonna search by lowest price. Now I gotta find some. I'm not gonna search through the high price divines they're trying to charge. This guy has to be trolling. This guy wants 2 artificers orbs and no one noticed this? 5k, no one noticed that? Like everybody else is charging 3-4 divines for this. He wanted 2 divines, he left that as an artificer's orb. Okay, thanks, man. Nice little snag. Two artificers orbs. Bet you he's gonna be mad when he comes back. Why'd I get 2 artificers? Oh shit, I mislisted. I mislisted something. That's what's gonna happen. Right? You already know, like, it's because I did that. I'm not gonna lie, it happened to me. I messed up. Let's see what else he has for 2 artificers orbs. What else should you donate to charity? What, 10 divine? Yeah, I see why. Yeah, it's got me thinking about that right there. But I'd have to land the lightning and all that and try to find the other stuff after. Not gonna get the lightning on. I want to craft for other builds just besides my own. And that's what I'm trying to get to right now. This dude's all over the place. I like it, man. Appreciate the service you do to the community, man. 80 chaos. A lot of chaos spam I'd lose out on. I don't want to go buy again. All right, let's look for a Jade now. Jade Amulet with up to 7% spell damage. Four exalts for this. Nice. Thank you, dude. 3%. That 3% spell damage is what I'm looking for. And it's the cheapest for only 12k for me to travel there. What up, operator? 7% spell damage. Thank you, man. I'm broke. I don't feel like, spending a whole lot. Ooh, this one's... This is under 10K. Look at this. Look at that fee. Beautiful. Oh, I'm sorry, man. What'd you change up? Or did you change anything up? Like I did see a single digit. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Connect me. Alright, so I'll go run. I'll do some stuff. But first, we're going to try to get 2 of these. I ran out of recoms. How much are there? 3 for 1. That 40, so it's 13 per. Market's 1 to 17. Yeah, it's 34. Oh, they're really trying to rip people off now. Give me 17. Send it, bro. Send it. Thank you. Dude. 3 citadels, 3 overruns. Oh my god. Well, I went into this castaway not reading my maps, and it's one of them life recovery runs, so I can't run it because I don't have the life recovery. So when I get someone in here that wants to do this, we can walk in there. I'll let them join. Or they can't since I opened it after they were here, yeah. Yep. Combinate, recombinate, recombinate. Oh, sick. All right. This is the one. This is the way. Which ring are we making? We're talking about the same ring I'm having here because since we're pure physical, I wanted to show people. I went with Unleash to get some lightning and shit. We're going pure physical. If you're not going to do lightning warp, if you're just pure physical spark, then this is the ring. I searched for T1 strength and T1 cast speed. It's like a 16% chance to get them, so I usually do about 15 at one time. It hopes I get 3 rings. If I get 3 rings, it's money. Very easy thing to do. Because once you get the strength and cast speed, the craft's pretty much over. You don't even need Abyssal Echoes to finish it. Because if you want, you can always you can just get strength. And then you can get anything you want on the other side. Like, you can probably get strength and just a low-level stat on the other side. But then you have to use a Kurgle. Right? So you have to do a Kurgle prefix, put spell damage on there, but you're going to have to use the Omen of Crystallization. Sinistral Crystallization, sorry, to remove the prefix. So you're going to basically, you're going to put the Kurgle mod on whatever shitty thing you put in the prefix. But it's really hard. Like, if you look at just this neck, it's a divine for the cast speed T1. Just a divine, just for the cast speed T1. The spell damage, these things are cheap. So, but for rings, they're both pearl. So you could save by doing the Kurgle method probably, but it's for the price though. I'd have to go. So now you got me thinking because I got 17 of these things to try for a divine, and then you're trying to get cast speed and strength. So, and since we don't care about rarity and all the other stuff, it's 75 is the level. Non-unique. Corruption. None of this shit. See. The pearls, let's say. Just say an exalt. Let's just say it's an exalt. It's just going to cost you fees. I don't have any gold to go get this stuff to make this ring, but you can get strength, cast speed. It's 20. Huh? 24. So these are 4 chaos. Orb of alchemy, so that's 10. So it's one, or sorry, worm of annulment. One orb of annulment. So it's like 10 chaos, dude, per try. And then a 17th of a divine in chaos. So let's just say 12. 12 chaos to try just to get the method I'm talking about versus the cost of the other. So if we get 3 on the outcome for all that, if you factor in 14, you'd have to do the average. But you're still like, can you get it because it's a 60 mod? Has to be on the ring. This is the neck we're looking at. So let's go to 45. So all you need is a grader. You can actually save money. We can slam this with a grader. Because a grader's 50. So since it's a 50, it's guaranteed 1. Now you got me thinking how to make this cheaper, operator. You gotta buy homogenize. Like I can just make them all the time then on this route. Because we can legit just get one with strength. You don't think this is much of an upgrade if you're pure physical? You kidding me? You don't think making a ring like this is not that much of an upgrade? Blows away any ring I have. This wasn't hard to hit. It's not hard to hit this. Like my reason is there's only 5 stats to hit, so you got a better chance of hitting 5 of 5 than hitting 7 of 5. Like if we're playing the lottery, to hit 7 of 7 is fucking ridiculous, right? So here, if we hit, say if we hit 4 of 5, or actually hit 3 of 5, this is what this one did. This one hit 3 of 5 for overs, and 2 of 5 it just re-rolled and stayed. But I had no negatives. This is what my reasoning is going that route. But it's expensive because it's cast speeds T1, so you automatically take it for a divine versus wasting all these perfect slams. You can get, yeah, that route.
Wonder if the heater will keep, should say.
It's fun now.
Yeah, it is, but I'm just curious. You know, to get colder. You're gonna want something to eat?
Sure.
You want
Decide something, let me know.
you want Moe's?
Remember, they're already closed.
No, not till 7.
Oh, so it's just on the weekend.
Yeah.
Kind of dumb.
Yeah.
Okay. Go. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Just we'll split the one.
Or they have half a sandwich, half soup. No. Okay.
No, their sandwich is too good.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Hey, what up, Shadowmaster? How you doing? No. The soup there is not good. I don't want to tell her. I don't want to ruin her enjoyment on that. I forgot what I was trying to get. Oh, I was turning on Steam Deck. For some reason, it didn't launch. We're getting Moe's. We're just not gonna get the soup from Moe's. The soup's kind of cheeks. I get you, operator. You know me, crafting, dude, trying to test stuff, see where we're at. I'm trying to get a little bit stronger. I've been trying to make this damn deck. I'm running the slower belt, and I just be a little more careful. I got the 8% experience here, and I got the 4% in the helm, and then I switched over to lose a bunch of attributes to get it down here to 17. And I haven't even moved 1% in 3 maps. All right, so we're going to need to remove this as the T6 spell damage, and that's pretty easy to get right away. Because we turn on this thing right here, the Sinistral Crystallization. When you use a perfect corrupted essence, it removes only a prefix modifier. That's our only prefix. But you can remove it for this thing called Global Defenses. And we can cycle between Global and Mark of the Abyssal. This gives us a chance to throw a collarbone on it, or anything to make it desecrated. We keep spamming if we need to. For next, you get to use Global Enhancement. For rings, you get to use this thing called Increased Mana. Both in prefixes. So if you can finish your suffixes on either one of those for a craft, get all the suffixes done, then you can keep spamming to get your prefix the way you want it. Now, if you have 2 prefixes that are a pain in the ass to get at the same time, you can always use one of those that has a common tag, be fractured. And then you're just going to spam for the other. Might be a lower percentage, but you're guaranteed to get it. Okay, so we want to get rid of the spell damage, so we're going to do global. You might have to try this a few times because the game's like, hey, we're going to put a different one on there because we can, and it does sometimes. Suffix, is this one? We got suffix modifier. Sucks. Well, I should have slammed first, yeah. I skipped a step like an idiot. I did. I bricked that. I was supposed to slam first. I skipped ahead. Don't blame me. I didn't eat yet. I didn't eat all day. Sounds good. Whoops. Like, I got the spell damage for a reason. It's to get me the other side. I can fix it. Oh, I haven't eaten, dude. I made quite a few today. Like driving. Driving literally to help a guy from work. Never trust people that use the spell. I haven't got everything over. Extra slam. I do have some graders. What up, Jers? Yeah, I guess I should have watched the video, huh? Little mapping? Hell yeah. Let's see if I can fix this without. I'm like using Omen of Light, but we'll see if we get something useful, you know? If not, I have extra Omens of Light. I don't. Little mapping. I'm about ready to get into it. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna like this because it's a suffix. Oh, good. We give for another try. I can just leave it to the side for now. Whoops. I move a lot quicker when I'm hungry. Skip over shit. We had some to start with. No, we're at 97. I won't go past this. This is me. Let's see what we get for it. Blockers, my blockers. Alright, so now I don't have any perfects either. We just need our graders so I can buy some. This is just a demo, man. I was telling you guys about the graders and stuff. Ooh. That's why I was slow. $49. The hell? Earlier it said I had 50 and I had over that. How am I one short all of a sudden? Just so weird. I was using the same setup yesterday, no problem. Back to the normal setup. I was literally at 50 yesterday running this. I was on stream running it. And this was 5. It was 50 and 160, 157. I know. Because that was after I did all the changing around of going over for the percentages. So, alright, whatever. Game's like, we want more dexterity. For no reason. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's why I was slower. I didn't have all 10 of those. Got 10 blues and enough reds. I didn't change anything, but I lost a dexterity point. I guess the math is different. Alright, so now we want to... Basically, you just dispel damage just to get over there to get the damage tags. We have to put it on first, homogenize. Maybe we should go T1 real quick. I gotta get some perfects. And we're gonna have to do some... Sorry, Sinistral. Might as well go for the... little, just 2 divines almost. 7-5. There, I guess. Perfect integrator. Alright, so now we need to homogenize. Let's go slow. We want to add a prefix. And only one we can add. T1 spell damage. T2 regardless, so we still would have tried. The other one would have got even lower. Then unknown go again. This one I was doing this on the other one. I was trying to do the Jades with it as perfect spell damage off the rip, so I get perfect cast speed and perfect. Oh, there's just a lot less, but spell damage. We'll leave it for now, yeah. It's gonna be T1. No, we'll finish this. Yeah, Zenith too. So you want to see how I really make a good neck operator? Because I don't do the easy method, which we're doing here. This one's gonna be finished because we're back to where we'd be happy with it, you know. I'm gonna finish this real quick, but I usually just get them with T1 spell damage, and then I just spam until I get them. Until I get one that's fractured T1 spell damage, like 30%, and then we work off of that base. Then we just spam until we get cast speed, T1 cast speed, and then good to go. That's how I make my bases. It looks like this, but they're both T1. This is just gonna be for sale. So we want to add a suffix modifiers only. We want 2 of them, and perfect time. Right? Yep. Critical damage bonus, T1. Beautiful. And now we're like, okay, cool, we got what we want. Now we gotta go to the other side. Well, how do we do that? Well, now we don't have to do this stuff because my suffixes are finished. So if I really want, we can work on the prefixes. This is usually where my craft is at with a fractured spell damage. So now I can just keep working on the strength. I mean, the life only. That's why I do it the fractured base of spell damage. It makes it so once you have that, it's a guaranteed craft. Fractured spell damage is a guaranteed craft because you get all day long to get your Your suffix is filled. T1, T1, T1. No. Because if you have spell damage, you can always get cast speed and start the craft again if we break the whole thing. So now we need Abyssal Echoes. We need to throw Collarbone on it because there's only prefixes. So now we're just hoping we get something with life. T1 life percentage or T1 life. Be great. One or the other, you know? We'll be happy. Oh. Give me a really good mana roll, which is kind of troll. And you give me 2 more mana rolls. That's even worse. Alright, Seesaw, we didn't get it, so out of spite, I will pick the damage roll, because fuck mana, you know. Chest doesn't like it, so neither do I. Alright, so now I need to reset this. You're like, oh, well, that kind of sucks. We didn't get what we want. That's fine. Initial crystallization. We're going to get one of our 2 things. This is why it's better to go the other way, because now we can't remove it, but we can might accidentally remove this if we're going to do global. It's okay. We're going to try to see if we can skip past an Omen of Light by doing this route. We hit the 1. Now this one can still, when we do remark it, it might not give it to us. Sometimes it pulls off the spell damage. But we got lucky. We got 2 hits. That's a 25% chance. We hit 2 50s in a row. 2 50s in a row. I don't even get that lucky in Rocket League. T2 life. Pretty good. We'll take it right now just to get out of this loop. Since this is just kind of show people how it is, we're going to go back to the other way. All right. Now last one. Homogenize. Only 1 stat left. Perfect. T1 slam. And then if we like it, what we get, we can go ahead and Omen of Light and then T1 slam again to get the max life back on it. So we got T1 maximum life. T1 increase maximum life. So this is actually kind of nice. We'll go Omen of Light and try to finish this on a T1 base. I don't mind with the spell damage is a little low because it's still worth the slam. Maximum life gone. Thank you. Now we're going to homogenize. Perfect slam. T2 life. Oh, it was meant to be. We had a chance. We had a chance. And it's almost max rolled too. Everything else is tits. We're good. Finished neck. Saved it. You know what I mean? Saved it pretty nice. We even had a chance to try to get another T1 roll. Since it's 3 slots to keep rolling on the top, I'm not going to mess with it. But we'll just go back to put this in the finish section. Appraisal stuff is like finish rings. And finish next now. Oh, I have these. It really went in there? Oh, I left clicked, yeah. Bad. Since we're here, let's do a couple hits. You know what we're doing here? Oh, I have 3 left. That's all we're gonna do. 3 hits. That's it. 3 hits. We gotta land in 3 hits. Which means I gotta go back and get those collarbones again because we're not gonna hit in the first try. Let's be real. Oh, it's a cranium. Use your cranium for the cranium. Dumbass. The jewel. Like, why isn't it lighting up? I'm swiping over. Oh, that's a ring or an amulet only. Not a jewel. Okay. Go for one.
Switch my shoes. I'll let you get it.
Gave me a life roll, but not the one we wanted. We tried, guys. See? We failed, guys. We tried. I'll go get some. Let me make some bases. Gotta make up for that now. You already took your juice out? You only got one this time.
No, there's two in here.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Leave me one.
Yeah.
This is yours.
Yep.
Or if they leave it back for me for trash. Okay. She got her Moe's Deli. Place is fire. So it's a beef dip with some au jus sauce. Au jus. And they make it with like this perfect cheese and some mushrooms. I work out in Long Beach, right? And it's like 35-minute drive from my house. So those guys were mentioning food places, and I had 3 or 4 of them mention this place. I'm like, I live right next to it. There's a Best Buy right by my house. This is in the same parking lot as the Best Buy. Man, it's so good. Yeah, that's my problem. Why don't eat? I go too fast. I just move too quick. I don't think you just like kind of zombie mode it and go by instinct. Like, oh shit, I forgot to step. Yeah, oh well. Dumbass. Got to know your limits. So I have a weapon down there I'm going to work on eventually. Not in any hurry. I'm trying to get all T1 suffixes. And my last time, they gave me a crit chance instead of crit damage, and I want it for me, so I had to get it back off. Got it there. Hit crit damage, T2. We're literally trying to get T1 spell damage. And T1 crit damage. Have them all maxed. And then fracture and hope we hit spell damage to hit. We want spell damage to hit. Well, if we get that, then we can always get back and finish the build from the prefix side, so we can get to the very, very end and not having to worry about like spending a fucking ton to get spell damage back on there, because it's so hard to get on a ring on a weapon. T1 spell damage is ridiculous. I have 80. You have Omen and Bargain only 10. Want some Omen and Bargain? Let's see where they're at today. 30, huh? Who will pay? Go to my uniques tab. Some chips, what kind? Excuse me. That hurts, sorry. Nothing was there worth selling, damn it. I gotta run some maps. This place is large is ridiculous. Ooh, cheddar, sour cream, and onion. That's my favorite from them. My favorite from them. Nothing gets close to that. I'm a Sun Chips fan, but those Ruffles. Oh well. Oh shit, I don't care. I have a Citadel? Oh shot. Well, we can work on these though. Ooh. Fuck it. So good. There's something about it. We used to always get that at Little Caesars when we get pizza in the day. Remember the old commercial, pizza, pizza. Then wash it down with the Sunkist or a Cactus Cooler. Gotta do some maps for a little while. Oh my. I didn't think that was gonna hit for that much. Oh, that map's done. I don't need to have this on if I'm at 0%, yeah? Yeesh. He caught me when my health is at the lowest. Oh well. We'll take the L on that one. Let us skip ahead. That was crazy. That was some damage. I don't care. I've already expected it from this game. Your guy just to fall over randomly just from playing the build. And then when it is your fault, you just get used to it. You expect it on this build. Right in the middle of that heal. GG. Take a bite of that roast beef. Don't remember what happened. This place, they have it where their large is like 1.5 normal servings. It was like perfect for me. Like this would normally be like half of it's just over a medium at most places, like just barely over a medium. Half of their large. It's ridiculous. So it's like $16 for 2 people. Yo, what up, Gas? How we doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Once we get a little bit of currency going, in-game gold that is, so I can go pay for teleports, we're gonna go back to some crap. What we're doing here? I'm a dumbass, you know? What up, Casper? How you doing today, bud? I just went too fast like a dumbass. Excuse me, sorry if you heard that. Luke says, compliments to the chef. what the food's telling everybody. Just wants you guys all to hear it. Compliments to the chef. You know, in a food type of way. I'm doing alright. Had some dinner. Thinking about what to craft today. I did make some golden games, so I'm gonna try to pick up some items that are pretty decent. And then I need to get about $1.5 million gold. Then I'll go around and craft some stuff. Try to make a better neck. I crafted about 10 yesterday. And I want to make it better. Am I hitting 100? Hell no. I'm not that good, dude. You guys are too good. I won't even get close. I've already peaked, dude. Peaked in life, peaked in the game, you know? Yeah, I sold one when I first started streaming for 40 div. I sold 2 last night on the TFT Discord. I sold one of the big ones I had for 125. And then another for 65. Not bad, right? What you up to, Gas? You blasting out there today? What you playing? It's been a while since I've done this. I literally just died in the last map. I walked into something. The guy did one of those themes. I should have rolled. I didn't roll. Am I going to stop casting? I'm not dropping frames, right? That was kind of weak. Got you. Are you new to it? I heard about it mostly from Destiny 2. And I found they did other games, but most of the stuff I learned about was from Destiny 2. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Oh. Oh, you had a friend with... Oh, it's a boss. I'm an idiot. I let the boss hit me. I could have died there like a dumbass. Yikes. Oops. Can't blame the food. I was just stupid. See how I was after the fact type of shit? That's just me not remembering. The edibles kicked in. No blaming that. That was my fault. Fucking that. Did you start spamming like right away? And did you only do sales right away? Did you do any purchases? If you hop in right away, sometimes they flag you as a bot. Because most people's first reason to get on the site is to buy something. Not to make money off of people, how they look at it. How long does it take you to do that? You wanted to buy bulk logbooks. That's weird. You just wanted to buy. You didn't even go in to sell. Because normally it's bots that get busted right away. It's usually the bots that aren't, you know. They go in, they buy like some cheap ass item, and then all of a sudden they list like 75 listings. For you to get in trouble for being a buyer. Kind of weird. don't know. Cali server doesn't feel like it right now. Good. Now we have cleanse area. It doesn't feel right. That's so weird, Casper. Maybe you didn't give him a free ascendancy carry. He had to pay 2 div to somebody else, you know? Or he couldn't hit the follow button in your channel. Could be one of those, you know? You gotta look that route. Guy's mad he had to pay and found out you're free, so he's mad at you for not telling him, you know? Taking out on you. You never know with these people. You never know. Discipline. Oh, shit. Free spirit. We're gonna keep that to work on later, no matter what. The old way we used to cast in this game right there, boys and gals. You just chaos spam and pray. Look what I crafted, guys. We mean random. You didn't craft shit. All right.
That's so tasty.
Glad you like it.
It's like, all right, I've had my rose for a week.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
I know how much you like it.
Oh.
It's crazy, Casper, in there. I'm telling you, dude, the way it is, it's like 512. Come on, game. 640. Okay. 25k. It's 5 times. No, we're gonna go for 50 plus. 20. Come on. 56k. Here we go. 11. About 14. One more. Come on. 730. We'll buy it back. $30k. There we go. Nice. We back. Let's change it. I'm 75 Bloodstone. Baby. We on to something, boys and gals. Where do you get the purple? Where do you get them from? The purple flowers. Are you seriously? It's the four. It's the big one. Now, if I was Pox, a big name streamer like that, the game's made me a lot of money. I'd give back to him by doing that. I appreciate you guys. You know, here. But for us small, us folk. I mean, I know you partner, you big time lady. GG on that. These cost absolutely nothing. So we're ready to hit it. A lot of PoE, and plus you if they made your stream, you know. One more. Oh, that's it for me. Nah, once you get it, it's over, dude. You have the tag, you've been verified. When people sell the service, they bring people over. I used to stream at this group called the Grizzly Nation. They had something called the Viewer, where you had to log into the Viewer, and it had you connect to 5 other streams. Because back then you could be considered a lurker for 5 different streams. So you go through them, and they would do all this to give you all this like extra viewers. So they had like you have like 40, 50 streamers that were in other people's chats at all times through the Viewer. And then the people that made the Viewer weren't telling everybody else, but they were getting ad revenue off of each person that's logged in. So you're helping yourself out, and at the same time you're helping them out. So they have loopholes like that. Excuse me. Decent at Hearthstone at one point. Hey. Yo, we got one out of all of them. Rarity's good. Thanks. Yeah. Fortunate luck right there. Yeah, that Celestia Turtle hideout, that was before I got into the game. Oh, that'd have been sick to get. These will sell, maybe. Yeah, put that up for Divine. Be gone early December. Yeah, I wish I had the money to get some stuff, but I don't, you know? Wish I did. There's one we're gonna work on. Only got 1 out of 7. That's really rough. What up, Jersey? Reforging? There's 2 ways to do it. It depends, Jersey. If you're trying to make a lot of money, like if you're trying to make a GG, you don't care if it takes a few times, then no, I don't do it that way. But if you're just trying to make them quick, get it done and over with, like you don't care if you get T2 spell damage, you don't care if you get like a T2 crit damage, but you want the T1 life percentage, then I go through that one. Otherwise, I start with I fracture my own bases with spell damage, because once I get spell damage as a starter, then I can finish the craft GG. I was just about to start a craft if you want to watch yours. I think this is a dump. I'm missing everything, Faye. I like the supporter packs. If I'm always trying to get coins, I always get that. Yeah, the Arcane Isle is pretty sick. Alright, so now we spam until we get cast speed T1. Isn't too hard. Or you don't have to spam, we can always annul it off and just slam it with the greater. Do you want to save on those? Yeah, we can do that. We do a greater. We got our prefix, suffix. We got our homogenizer. We got our greater. Want 2. Right now, we want to prefix. We want a suffix slam. We only need a greater to get T1. Ooh, wait, we can actually get that? Oh, no shot. You know what? We should just do a perfect since I get them both guaranteed. You're right, you're right, you're right. Perfect since it's guaranteed. Just costing a null. Slam it for all spells. Cast speed. T1s. Alright. Now we do a single slam. Crit damage bonus. T2. Rip. Rip the dream. 1 and 3. We got it. Greater slam. Critical damage. T2. Rip the dream. 1 and 3. We missed. 1 and 2. We hit. Homogenized greater. We want 2. Last of my perfects. Critical damage T1. Alright. So here you go. So Jersey. Now we have our base completely finished. Dude, the base is done. All T1s. You have yours underclock. I have a 13700. I got the generation before yours with 2 less cores just because I saw that the 13.9s were running hot and the 14s were based off of that. This is why I go this way, Jersey. So now my prefixes are done. We don't slam for a bit. Let me prep it for a slam. Now the next part is, you already know this step. This is the sinistral crystallization step. Where we go between the essence for defense and then the essence for Mark of the Abyss. When I gave you 10 earlier, I hooked you up with some so you can use. And we're gonna need some collarbones. So yeah, all the prefixes are T1. We're done here. So now we needed 2. Get lucky. T1 or bust. That's it. Nothing. Mouse voice. Damn, I missed so much. All right. Someone's got to feed this thing, this abyssal. I think he just eats up your crafts. Like, you want something to land with you, he just eats it up because you don't feed him. No? Like, failed crafts. No life. See? You heard me talking shit, didn't you? I'll feed him. Already feed him. Oh, my freaking bone. You guys can craft. You guys finish that line. Alright, turn this on. Take whatever it is. Now we're like, okay, cool. We want to take off the prefix. So there's only one prefix to take off, and that's the max mana roll. We don't have to worry about any other prefixes. The one we're working on right next to us is T1 max rolled. You see it? So now we can just sit here and finish this, guys. Nice, dude, Casper. It feels good. I figured out a way to make it to where I can just always get T1s here. You want to take your time to get that perfect hit? Because if I hit that perfect hit, there's one listed for 2250. It's disgusting. Like, it's so good. Ugh. Jers, you saw that one. Do we take and double perfect? Or we keep rolling this? You guys want me to keep rolling this, yeah? T1 or bust? We're not going to settle then double homage, because that's a higher chance. We just want to do a single homage slam. I don't like T2 in this, though. Just never select global defenses, guys. You'll brick it. D3 life. At this point, I might just settle. Might just settle here. So if we don't hit in the next two, we have to omen a light to get it out. We'll do like 3 more tries before I settle. This is just really quick and easy. Spam between them. What's with the mana rolls, dude? You see this? I bet you do, Casper. I need to get on those things, but I'm only home a couple days a week. Like Friday, Saturday, only 2 days I'm on. Otherwise, I'm only on it like when I'm at night after work and pool and all that stuff. T3, dude. This was the third one. We'll settle. For sale. Of course. Have to, man. Life Force is nothing wrong with that. My buddy crafted, like, he started out for me, Faye, crafting. He just failed at crafting, so he saw I was making these scepters and a couple other small things. So he kept going the Life Force route, and he brought me the juice. You know, brought me that yellow and purple juice all the time for me to just to do it. And it was nice. So I'd craft him his gear, whatever he wanted, for hooking me up like super cheap. A +2. I just wear the +2 for a little while. It's like a sign of shame, you know. Just saying. Like, oh, look at me, I got a dunce cap on. All right, we need to homogenize. We need a perfect slam this with a T1 life. It's gonna be 127. The number ready? 127. 131. It's T1. We're okay with T1. Above my number. All right, homogenize again after we just perfect. We're gonna get 7%. 5% is T2. Shitty. T2. We don't settle here. God damn it. Yeah, I like the Life Force just for the crafting because I was using a lot of it. Using that yellow juice and the purple juice. Damn it. Well, like I said, the prefixes can be worked on right here. So we're just going to go, what do you think we're going to do here? Turn these guys on. Hit it with the global. Hit the life off, so whatever. We do this. We're left with what? The mark and global defenses. So we have to omen lights now. We don't actually, yeah. Just automatically take it off, yeah. You're right. And then we remark the other. Otherwise, we're playing with some dangerous odds here. Say if I hit like T1 life, and then I'd have to hit. Add the modifier on. We can, you know, we'll try it. We'll run it. We'll run it. I kind of like this. We'll run it. What you been keeping busy with, Casper? We're just gonna try for shits and giggles, see if I can save this another way. Because I have a feeling since this isn't a perfect neck already, it's gonna be like, okay, we're gonna give you T1 life for life percent. And you know what? It lied to me, so we're gonna go with this. We'll just take the Omen of Light here. Now we're gonna use this here. Rid of the gold, we'll put this back on. Damn it. Start back over, we need the life. D3 we settle. Touching grass, yeah. What I was doing shooting pool last week. He's away. Bring him back out with the fresh set of 10. That's why they're placed in this order. I usually have something else up here. Leave the Saint for now. We got the life. We want to homogenize. Perfect slam it. 8%. T1. Okay, good. Now we Omen of Light. Homogenize slam. T1. 102's T2. We go again. I get this. Get the. We got the double back to back again. This game's trolling on this. Womp womp. We got trolled. Almost had it. No more of those. Put 20 more in the stash. Oh, yeah, 3 more tries, huh? Yep. Buy more of them. You just cruising about it? Is that what it is, Faye? You just cruising? Not even trying anymore. Just second nature. Straight pro. All right. Go ahead. Mark it up. Bring out my 10 more chances here. All right. All right. Come on, game. Oh, I stopped caring a while ago. Just about this making this perfect neck, you know what I mean? I had 5 of these prepped the other day. Like 210 divine to prep 5 of them. All the crafted supplies. I sold 2 for my money back and then some. Oh, don't call me Walter White, man. No Walter White, bro. I'm no Gus either. Nobody can be Walter White. A bad dude. $108 T2. Now you're trolling me, game. So, wish it was T1 because it'd be already done now. T2? Oh my goodness. Imagine. I can't yet because it bricked right there. We got an Omen of Light. Well. There's T1. Okay, we good. T1 life. Alright, surely this is the slam. Right here. T1 life percentage, guys. T1. GG. Finish neck. All T1. There you go, Jers. All T1 neck. As long as I have fractured spell damage, it's guaranteed to eventually finish all T1s. Disgusting, right? Now we can divine it up. And then if you need to do a blessed orb for the neck, then we sanctify and pray. So we need 8, 149, and the one's 39. The other's 28. 8, 144, 38, 25. It's the minimum cast speed. 7. Close enough. And you're like, well, it's 8 off. Well, it's still, when you do sanctify, it divines it up. When you sanctify, it divines it up. You still get a divine roll before it does the stats after it. So you try to get as close to perfect as possible. Yep. Isolation, greed, suffering. Gem enthusiast, ready to go. We're not ready yet. Got to do a 32 for the explicit. So, see how these look kind of close to stupid. So you gotta make sure you don't have the sanct on. We're gonna do bless first. We're gonna get like 39, 38, 39. I'll be happy. 36. So it'll be like 46, 45. It's 38. We're good. Close as you can to possible. Turn on. We good? Everything's good. +3. Gem enthusiast. We get the bonus life modifiers, and we sanctify for the win. There we go. I'm gonna get up, go get a drink. I'm not even gonna look at it, guys. I'm turning away. I got the headphones off. I'm gonna go throw my stuff away. I'm gonna let you guys look and see before I get back. I won't even know. You'll know before me. I'm looking away now. It's yours. I don't know what I got. I'll look at your reactions if I know it's good or not. Probably bad. It's garbage. Fucking garbage, man. All but the one we cared about, right? If that had been +4, it'd have been good. The one that went down was the implicit dropped the whole tier. Shit. Everything else is good. So it stayed at 146, close to what we got. We were at 141. The one was at 30 something. Yeah, we lost a tier. Went up a tier. Damn it. I don't know. I'll look later. Probably just enough to cover. Nice though. Because now it's a T2 crit damage. That's fine. Say 25. $35 divine, yeah. They have a 162 roll for life. Oh, look, the only other one on the market's mine. Oh, Goose did one, huh? Nice, Goose. You got T2 crit damage, T2 life, but it's a perfect roll. I would do that because you have a chance to get it to roll really big, man. If that's the case, Goose. If that's the case, then you don't need the amulet I left in the tab for you, huh? Then you're gonna make your own right now. Look, you don't need it. Here, I gave you a megalomaniac. Goose, megalomaniac. Three clusters. Hey, 3 clusters. So you can use this in the meantime then. How about that? This is finished. You just finished that. Great job, buddy. Do you see how it's really good with the fractured spell damage? You can always fix it. If you want to settle for T2 crit damage because you don't want to spend that much money, that currency right away, then you can take it right off the rip. I like teaching as much as I can, Casper. I figured this out to make it a little easier. It's a great starting deck. So you need what? I got you, Barbaric. That means you need a... Come over to me, Goose. Hand me the neck. I'll finish it for you, okay? Come to my hideout. Because you see how I made it to where you can go perfect rolls, Casper. If you have the currency and you don't mind a couple tries because it's going to hit, I'll help you with that, you know? What's the finish? It's done. Oh, thank you. Here's some materials for me. Got you. You cleared a C16? Let's go. You know, what's going on, buddy? Because the way it sits loose, I would go ahead and sanctify it. You know, after we do the instilling. And then catalyzing it up. Oh, wrong. I thought I was holding shift. Oops. I know it says 142. You got a chance for it to hit big and go like 175, 180. Because everything else is good. You just want the crit damage to go up a little bit, possibly, or stay the same. Would be fine. At 9 to go to 12 would be amazing. You get the life to go to 170s, 9 to 12, and then plus all levels to 4. Over. Lost a little crit damage. The life fucking stayed. This life went down. Life went down to 105. Dropped the whole tier. Cast speed went up. And the top implicit went up. Damn, the over that you didn't want. The increased life didn't touch. The spells didn't touch, but you have to try it. You know what I mean, Goose? You have to try it. It's still a very good neck, usable. So, we'll check. This one you just made? 9-9. 9-7-8. So yours pretty good. Very good neck. Better than this one. Because the cast speed. Nine, 7, 6. This one. 10. See this one's. This one we just made right now. Oh, that's kind of beef. Only 1.5 behind my current. If this would have hit with the T4, the one we just crafted tonight, would have been my new neck. Damn. Oh, yeah. I'll be around tomorrow, Casper. That's why mine's not even that good. My +4, it's just best +4 I have. We try to get you one, Goose. Try to get you your +4. One crash, sure. And this one's yours with the 9, right? Yeah, because you had the cast speed is on the left. Your bases? Yeah, you need a volatile, right? 81. Like Casper, for your bases, you can probably spend a little bit and take the low percentage of destroying some of those exceptional bases because they're like 1 or 2 divine each, you know? I wouldn't mind breaking some of them to try to get a like a 6% or a 10% chance to hit, because once you get the ones you needed, it's better than spending that much currency on the rolls. It's fucking great, Goose. They could have been like one of the best right there if it would have hit T4. It'd been worth a lot, but it's good for you. It's going to be hard to beat that. Like you see, the one I rolled is a real juicer. I rolled a really, 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 really good one right here, but I had a stupid high base. Just the crit damage dropped a little bit, which is fine. Like I want to mind a little bit more crit damage, but if this would hit +4, sorry, if this would hit +4, I'd be wearing it. You know, I had a +4, I'd be wearing it. Its cast speed's almost the same. I lose 5%, like 10% crit damage, but all that life. 63 life. What you working on right now, Shido? Trying to make an upgrade mostly. Not even to sell these things. I just want an upgrade for me. Because the one I want is 2200. Like 2200. This one was a beast, dude. Um, so you want a large radius, and then you want increased notable passives. And then after that, Trojan, appreciate the follow. Increase max life. And crit bonus. Looking at that. Yeah, Frosty Tools is free. I don't remember, Faye. I'm sorry. You get a fractured large radius, Casper. Or fractured increased notable passives, whichever one. Whichever one has a better chance of rolling, you fracture the other one. And then you start by spamming until you get one or the other. And then the first thing we do after that is either you're going to try... There's too many pulls on that one. Too many pulls on that one. So we'd have to finish off the prefixes, and then we could do a desecration to try to get either critical damage bonus, or critical damage bonus. So we're gonna have to go for, or a critical spell damage bonus actually. No, you're gonna have a different one. You only have crit damage, so fuck. Can't do that. What else can we get? We'd have to get critical chance. Yeah, we desecrate for critical chance to give us the critical pool to try to get critical bonus on the homogenized slam. So we homogenize slam for the critical bonus. If we get that, then we go back to Omen of Lighting off that for the increased max life. Yeah, and we can do that. It's just going to take a few tries. And there's a chance if the slam doesn't work that we have to start all back over. Because it's a 1 in 3. But since we're doing suffixes, since we're going to be working on suffixes, we can remove a suffix. The global defense is a prefix. It's the only problem. So what else can we look at for the neck? Over here. Now you got me thinking about the craft, just trying to figure it out. This is just me off the top of the head trying to figure out the craft. There we go. Right there. We can rock that. Essence of the Infinite. That'll give us a suffix. Oh, this is an amulet. Sorry, it's not a jewel. We don't have anything for jewels. I can't go back and forth in jewels. My bad. We'd have to start over. We have to get lucky with the... Let's think of neck for a second. For the jewel, we have to get lucky with the... Oh, man, that could be painful. You have to get lucky with an null orb. Because you can break it back down to the base, excuse me. And start to spam over. You have to get one, then get the other, and the slam has to hit. And the slam's like 1 in 8. So you can, it's not the best of odds, but I can get there. I can get as most predictable by just thinking that route. I think that'll work. Yeah, probably not fair because you came in and you were probably like, right when you joined, you didn't notice it. It was like a bunch of text with like the Welcome Raiders chat and all that stuff. Justin's big like the 90, so we'll put it for what, 80? $40 and $34 at the bottom. 75, 75. Pence. 8. Cast speed and crit damage is massive. Yeah, it's automatic. If you guys want, Frosty Tools is free. FrostyTools.com is free if you guys want it. Add it to your channel. There's other features you can get if you pay a little extra. Mine does random. You can have it do like talk like a sailor. You can have it do cater around whatever you want. There's a bunch of customization for Frosty Tools. I got in when it was free because the developer was a friend of Snuggy. Snuggy is a fellow D4 streamer at the time, and Snuggy knew him. He's like, "Hey, you got to get this. This thing's on the development. It's free right now. Get in." It still should be free, but they asked for support. You know how it goes. They don't require it, but they ask for it. $162.10. 26. 49. This 30. Fine. 140. This is about the same ballpark as the 30. All I was doing before is I'd try them all on and I'd rank which one's the best for most damage. Probably do which one had the highest DPSs first, and I just go that way. That was the pricing. So yeah, right. What does this say? 7.5. Running around in my farm setup. But we did just craft that neck. It's pretty good. We had to try. While we were talking, someone else bought up all the blues. There's no more blues for sale. Oh, that was me earlier. Because you can always buy the ones that have 5. You're shy. You don't like being called out. I'm sorry. This is the best you'll get off of the board right here is 1 and 4. You'll take a 1 and 4 right away versus having to go buy one that's a 2 stat and upgrade it. There's no more. So just gonna buy the few that I can find right here. Literally 2 exalts each. I don't know. It is kind of pricey, huh? I know. For sure, Faye. I know. That's good that you don't complain because some people do, and I felt like I brushed them off by inviting to come over for that, but it didn't happen. So now we div them up. You know what? I don't even care if it's 28 because this is going to be for me. I don't care about the 2% spell damage. We just want the spell damage. I mean, let's be honest. You still trying to buy some? Yeah. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, man. That's fine. Okay. Only give me one game. What the hell? Both failed. We tried. You see why it's worth it? You can still probably get something for that. rarity. We missed. Oh, well. Oh, I have this one right here. I'm finished. Yeah. The one we just made. Oh, we have this one to do. Want to see this one slammed? Yeah. The one we just did on the stream. Think so. You guys ready for it? I know you like that 2EX buy, right? I buy it cheap, bro. I'm probably showing you guys the way right now. Buying stuff for cheap, fraction on, and then working with a great base that you can't break. I'm just lucky, bro. I'm not good. I'm just lucky. Never ever claimed to be good. I just figure out the nice little process. Anytime this window's open, it goes to the other one by default. Let's do barbaric now, dude. Nah, I'm alright, man. I'm just good at a few small things. Life. Really, that much? Alright. 139. The T1 roll, everything else is fucking beautiful. Spell damage, we don't... It is what it is. We ready? We ready? The winner's right there. That's the winner. Sanctify. Last life just barely went down. Didn't hit +3 again. Path to Billion's a really good thing to get into. Got 10% max life. Spell damage save just went one bracket too. Yeah, mine on there says I'm at 9.7. And the current setup I'm at says I'm current setup, it says I'm number 5 at 6.9. I'm on an experience build right here. Okay. I'm using experience belt, less damage. Experience helm, less damage. I took a gem out of spark for mobility just to move faster. And I took the attribute deduction and everything just to get an extra 5%. So I'm at 17% bonus XP. Which doesn't matter when you die. You know, so let's value this. 332. 2 is pretty good. 10's great. Probably just gonna be me up there. Let's take off 22 divine, 20 divine. Oh man, they made a neck and they'd even instill it before they sanctified it. Wow. Gem Enthusiast, 22 divine for that. Yeah, but there's quite a few up. Yeah, it was 194, 132. This be the lowest one, 29. Yeah, I know we have, but it's just like so now we're gonna do barbaric strength. So I think I've done enough of the market for gem enthusiasts, so now we're gonna do the next I craft. They're all gonna be for barbarics. Yeah, I should looks nice. Look at this character. Oh, nice looking. My guy looks like a hobo. I kicked out of a gladiator event, you know? I went to cosplay. Went the wrong thing. All right, we good. It looks so good. That's dope. Did I finish Confluent? Yeah. Now everything is cleansed. And it didn't give me the map. Oh, dude. You didn't give me a cleanse over this? You gave me a cleanse in Val City except Headland? You... Ah, bullshit. A bullshit. Open this one up. What you up to, Faye? I'm trying to make a way better deck. It's my biggest gain right now. Besides the weapon. They're both gonna be ridiculous crafts. And we're at the RNG gods. Because you saw what I made earlier. I made like Casper. Jersey saw you guys saw it was a GG neck before I had to go and hit a Sanctify. And I'm teaching you guys how to make the GG neck right there. I figured it out. I'm giving it away to you guys for free. I should make like a little YouTube short about it. Yeah? I reached out to a couple bigger streamers about giving them a couple things so they can do. They didn't hit them back. They didn't hit me back. You know, I forgot to switch. Hold on. That's why it feels a little weird. I know why. I forgot to switch texture. Damn it. I'm an idiot. Forgot to put this on. For my farming setup, I need this bad. This is strength. This is cast speed. Ooh. 2 points are from there. I need the dex. It's the problem. You're stuck with this because you need the dex to get it working. So we'll lose a lot more damage by going cast speed, but we have to do it. Just that bumping. I just got back, Casper. I'm gonna put it back up. I'm just not feeling well. I got out the hospital Monday. You don't need to see me grimace in pain every like few minutes while I'm streaming. Canyon is when I'm not in pain. I'll get back on cam. Feeling better, still in some pain. That's better. Reminds me I have to take my medication. See, my health regen's a lot better now because of that. Which is what I need to stay alive more since his XP runs already have the damage by. Yeah, see, if I had that up, I'd have been dead there. Yeah, so that's all I'm doing, man. I just don't feel like turning on right now. Been nice, just relaxing. Might have to shave. Clean up. Just kind of relax, stretch back in my chair because I have to stretch a lot. Can't use a gaming chair to sit up like that anymore until I get this lower back issue fixed. Yeah, Goose, did you see the other items I left you? I got you a cluster jewel in there that already has life. If you can find some moments of light on the other ones, you can keep trying to roll those better to get you a life on it. I did the base for you, and I tried one round. I wasn't going to spend any omens of light. I just did one round. If it hit, it hit. If it didn't, then, you know. And only one hit on the second round. I got you and Rob. 3 clusters each. And each of you guys got one with the max life hit. When it comes to the point when you do find an omen of light, I can teach you guys how to slam it if you don't know. Try to upgrade it. Oh, Lumination disappeared. Nice. You will. Just do overruns. Farm always in the inside. Anytime you get an abyssal depth, go in there. If you can afford it to spend some chaos and get a bunch of overrun maps, it's well worth it. Overrun maps will pay off. You want to run those on cleanse areas, so I'm gonna go buy some overruns and take some of my own advice. I had to get in here to do some gold. But no, Casper, you gave me an idea how to figure out how to craft that jewel for you, and I gave you a pretty good way of doing it. I don't know if it's the best, but it'll get you there. I don't see any other real way to get it besides trying to slam for it. Because you're going to hope to get a 1 in whatever chance for it to land right after. But then if you get one of these other ones that you can use, one of the other ones you can use, they'll be able to get you to slam for the ladder, you know? It won't cost much to get back there. I think that'd be good, yeah. Yeah, Omen of Light. Omen of Light there. 2.3 div. Hopefully they're going up. For my sake. I bought 90 something of them. I'm gonna go do some overruns. Yeah, that neck turned out pretty good. Easy money to craft, wasn't too hard. Alright, Casper, you were understanding the craft how I got it. I know you made a few necks, but all T1s isn't too hard to get, yeah? No, I have the butterfly wings in B3. You tried. Not bad. This has been stable at 45. It's not jumping up and down 20 to 25. No, it's when you turn around, you look. You actually have like cosmic wings. They're butterfly wings, but they're cosmic. So they look like the RF Chieftains, um, Righteous Fire. It looks like that cosmetic. You look in the galaxy. Gold items. Let's go. Let's start stacking them. Yeah, they look really dope. Wish they had them in this one. They look so good. What we got here? We can buy this one. We're gonna open this up on website. Actually, we're gonna do filter here. New stat group. Not. We can't do recovery. Less recovery rate of what? Yo, what up, Ash? How we doing? It trips it out to people when they first find out that my last name has crypt in it. It's part of my last name. They always think it's hardcore rip, and they never play hardcore. They're always like, man, why come you never play hardcore? No. Did I buy him by accident? I did. Yeah, I bought one. Gotta relist it. You are sleepy? Oh, this is a bot. You can always tell it's a bot, guys, because look, this is the items they list. It's always heavy belts. And then it'd be a couple map mods, and they're always like spaced out. Always. Because there's just no way so many players are doing it that poorly with their system and knowing everything's that. Alright, let's go back to have fun. I know the feeling, Faye. That's why I was crafting and stuff earlier. I enjoyed the crafting. Breaches, need the breaches. I know. Sometimes you get like that. You just don't want to do too much, but you want to play. I've been wanting to get some levels, but I know this ain't gonna happen. I accepted it. I like overrun maps. I'll probably spend all my currency if I can get a bunch of these in a row. This is why I like Abyssals. These kind of go slow. Just chilling. That got hit hard. They won't show up. I think we found that one thing earlier for artificts. Okay, come on. Nice. Nice, come on. Boosties. Alright. Safe. Sometimes it does something to me. Some days it doesn't do anything. Bad thing. Nice shot, bud. I like that design where you can't walk past the smoke side of it. You're stuck to fight, walk around, or fight from a disadvantage all the time. Come on. Was it? Kind of rough, yeah. I think one more section. Yeah, I think there's one more to begin, yeah? This. Come on. This actually does no distance. Yeah. What do we got? All right. One more overrun section. There it is. Nice. All right, let's get it. Still less than 1%, huh? We're moving. Yep, you got the one I misclicked on. Thanks. Take care, will you? From our friends, okay, man. What do you need to craft next, Goose? Just let me know. I got you a good start for the witch. You got one, like I said, one cluster neck. One cluster. You already got your neck. I think you have most of the other stuff. We can get you up and running, man. Get you some damage. Jeez, won't be too hard. All right, come on. That's one right by the water too. Would have waste you. Minus 70% experience. Run that another day. How about that? In my on nature chambers, it's a +1. We gonna do that. It should be in the. Should be under skill set. At the bottom, see. I got you a Megalomaniac with your neck, and then you have one with max life already prepared, and then the other two you just have to do the Elemental Light, and then try to get the max life on them. So they're yours. It gives you something to work towards when you farm and you get them, because now you can target farm the abyssal stuff and just make your own clusters. All you gotta do is Elemental Light them. If you want to look at the proper board, look at my character a little later. Right now I'm currently in experience gear. I could be a lot faster if I want to move around, but I kind of like the extra 8% XP. I go from, pretty low to a decent. Best I can do right now. Do they have me at? That's nasty. They're blocking the door. You see that? Guys don't mess around. What up, Charger? Nah, Jersey. I don't know. I think Jersey's in Harb's guild. I don't know which guild they're in. I just have one with a couple of moderators. Some of the people like to stick to themselves. We're a quieter bunch. Jesus. Jesus. This guy's pissed. Yo, these guys are get something else on his chat. No. He's actually trying to get better, crafting, learn the game a little bit more. So I'm helping where I can. Some people that genuinely want to help and appreciate it like to help. So there's some stuff I just figure out by playing the game, and other stuff I've learned from others. You just pass it amongst each other. Share information so we all get better. Now when some of the information I share gets used against me, then it's like, okay, we gotta talk about this. It's like I show people how to make the craft for the clusters, and now someone's undercutting all of us that was showing how to make it. They kind of like majorly undercutting. Kind of messed up. Kind of sucks. It's just a principle. That's all. Yeah. For sure. That's what Sugar's working on right now, Goose. Sugar's working on it right now. We have it almost there. We need to get a little more resist and a little bit more energy shield, and we'll be good. I basically got all the gear. I crafted some of it for really, really cheap, so it's like not the best, but it works. Yeah, some of the gear. The crafting's not for everybody. I understand that. I like killing monsters too. I have more. This is my most fun playing. Just blasting maps. It's good fun maps you have to work around. I also like making currency. just to try to craft better. I'm trying to spend all my currency to get better this league. So next league, when we hit the ground running right off the gates, I can find a nice little moneymaker. Oh, as soon as I said moneymaker, guess what dropped? A divine. But yeah, end of the season, people are just dumping stuff because they're switching games. A lot of people I know just give stuff away. No! Don't roll. Just roll in place. I fucking despise that ability. The roll in place. It's just so dumb. I'm rolling backwards instead he rolls full. This game. At least I got my divine out of it. I cannot stand that shit. Roll backwards. I saw I hit a guy. I walked in the guy that gave like a barrier. I get it. So I backed up, but it rolled forward and just stuck me in the terrain. The collision is still bad. It's like when D4 first came out and the damn ponies got stuck on everything. That's how this game feels a lot of the time when you roll. Like, you know you're just gonna get stuck on something. You just know it. Man, it's just a real kick in the teeth. It's the way this. Can be that difficult to roll. I actually liked it when we didn't have it in the other one, so you didn't have to rely on it. So now you catch yourself relying on it. That's why I know I'm just never going to hit 99 because of that shit. It takes like 8 or 9 maps to get 1%. So I'm doing like 25 flawless maps just to get ahead of the curve. So you have to do 30 in a row. So stupid. What we got here? Oh, we finally went through. Nice. Should be able to roll through stuff. Because they made it where you can push the small things aside, but some of the bigger monsters, they just block the entire way. Even though they're not blocking the entire way, it says they block the entire way. I know, I just don't like the pathing and the hit marker and hit registration just a little off. dude was wrecking me right there. That works again. Bad 17. Not a bad run, but over the top. Okay. That hurt. Whatever was just spawned in just popped me. Look what happens when I can roll. Imagine that. You get body blocked, you get pushed to the side and stuff. You should be able to roll still. Roll in place. Like, let me roll into a bad move. Don't when you roll in place. Let's see, get over here. And none of these guys follow me. Alright, come on. Well. Hey, what's going on, brother? Friday, doing all right? Hell yeah. Good to see you as well, man. What you got planned for the evening? Looks good. Tossing at the bottom. The Spark Infernalist, huh? How's that going so far? You get the rest of your gear on. He'll be there soon. Play whatever feels best, man. Whatever's most fun to you. Yeah, Demon Form is cool, it's different, yeah. Yes. I've had him climb out the pit before. Literally, he climbed out the pit to start chasing me and RD Princess. What the hell is this shit? Yeah, he walked up, dude. He climbed up. He was trying to hit us, and he fucking climbed up the wall. Whenever you see RD Princess, ask about it. Yeah, dude, it is weird. Slow it down. At me. Nice mana roll. Nice. I always hit these things with Divine. It's a little bit. Makes them a little bit more money back. Bartering. Oh. Jeez. 18, that's cool. We're gonna take it. I'm just over it. What? Sucks. Oh, let me get up and stretch, guys. 500k real quick. Back up a little bit. XP? No. I'd be happy if I got to 5% today. No, we won't. Yeah, it's gonna hit hard. Yeah, back, guys. Raining pretty good out there tonight. Hasn't rained in a while. Not bad right there. Yo, what up, Jaguar? You're awake now? How'd you wake up? What's going on, Jaguar? Oh yeah? Was it too loud? Excuse me. Yeah, we have the Guile thing. My favorite one, the Guile thing for 1,000. I have one person guess it last time. It was dope. So good. Dude, this is why I like overruns. You kill stuff right by it. Oh, really pretty. Maps are probably gonna be like a div each. I was thinking about doing after I go through all mine. Start desecrating them. I do. I like blasting the map, man. Just fun. I like blasting map. That was a messed up corner right there. Checkpoint. I don't think I'm gonna hit 99. Like I couldn't even roll. My guy was stunned. Come on. All right, see what we can do, guys. Guy killed me earlier. I was stuck in a hallway with him. Oops. Little sidestep action. We like those. Ooh, that hurt. Oh. On regular maps, maybe, but not on this ones. Sorry. Just trying to see what I can get to. As much as I want to run him and help, I don't think I can focus on trying to keep you alive, but if I can't keep you alive, it's not the point in running an XP map, you know? What level are you at? $74. Oh, if you're 74, I can take you on some regular maps. I won't take you on the Abyssal though. Because even if you die, you're not going to give a shit. Because I'll get you in. I can get you like mid 80s real fast. So you need to get to 75. No, I'd have to run 79 mobster level. That'd be fine. 79 mobster would be okay. Bastard. What's wrong with you, man? You're already dead. What's wrong with that guy? I don't mind in the 70s to get to the 80s and stuff. That's fine. I'm not doing a higher end where you're barely moving, because then I can't keep you alive. I'm not going to try. I'm going to kill stuff, but you just got to run. I won't. Yeah. I helped Faye get some levels the other day. It's not about the grind, I like to read chat and communicate with you guys, so I'm not going to really pay attention to the other person that's running. I think if they really want the experience, they can try to keep themselves alive. They're going to be moderately geared at the time. Just enough to survive. Like, worst case, if you have to put on extra gear for defenses for all this resist, I'd recommend spending some exalts or whatever it is to get tanky as possible if you're going to run with somebody. Again, if the glove's not for DPS, but to keep your ass alive, then, you know, stay alive. Like, I almost should put together a following set of gear for people to actually use if they can't follow properly. Make it easier, right? Yep. Let's get stupid tanky. Energy shield resistance, just get tanky. Just gonna make it easier, yeah? Put that in the gold section, gold items. Later on, we'll collect on these. We're just trying to stack them all up. Commenter, appreciate the follow. Hey, we're getting closer to that number, guys. We are 4 followers short of the actual 4K mark. Insane. I was like at 3,600, and then we had a follow bot come through. One, you know, those guys that just spams and just starts like following you with a ton of follows. Oh, it took Twitch like a few days to get rid of them. It was like 800 people. I was like, oh shit, we went above 4K and then dropped back down to 4K. You have much of these to do? Run. So yeah, I'll be doing overrun maps later for me. But I can run some basic ones if you want. I don't mind using these up. Just overruns, I'm trying to use the overruns on like the water maps. But I was trying to get a cleanse with the water map. That was my goal. This canyon with the boss. We're gonna do an overrun here. What you up to, Commoner? Currency. I get a lot more currency in water maps. No more magics. I got them all. Actually, no, I didn't. Let me change the search. Then chaos. There we go. Oh, you don't have to add to me right now if you want to. That's good though. I just want you to stay alive. The only thing I would really like if he did anything would be more life or more life regen. I can't get anything from resist. I have too much. You know, I can't. You can never have too much, but I have more than enough damage. It looks like we're gonna have to be buying these things. 8. Okay, we can buy 8 more. He's got a lot of them ready. Look at him. Like this dude. One stop shop right here, boys and gals. Good amount, yeah. Oh, I know your saw. I'm talking about this. Wow. We got 10. 50 of them. 50%. Actually, we got 11. So we're 50%. It's pretty damn good. Not bad at all. Getting some bases ready. We craft the neck. We're gonna craft all these next. Let me see how much it is just for this base, though. Just for a fracture base. I have quite a few now. They're just sitting there. And you saw I didn't spend much. Like maybe 4 divine for all those tries. Oh, no. 4 divine and materials, and then the 3 divine and fraction orbs. So 7 divine to get all these bases. Excuse me, it's not bad. I know I didn't take them all. I didn't take them all. Still a bunch out there for 1 orb of annulment. You guys want to craft your bases? All you do is hit it with the regal. So you do 1 regal, you desecrate, and then you fracture. It's a 1 in 3 chance to get spell damage. Cancel. Oh, that's why I didn't get it, because it's the only other one. Right, you regal. Collarbone. Then you fracture. It didn't hit, but that's the order. I made a bunch earlier. Ash, I'm trying to make a new neck for me. If I have to switch over to these barbaric strength, that's fine. I don't care. But I need to get some gold. Yeah, if you get spell damage fractured, then you can't break it. You can always get it back. And what you can do, since you have spell damage fractured, you can use that to fix the suffixes. Because the first thing you want to do is you fill the suffixes with crit damage, cast speed, and ranks of all spell skills. Once you get all T1 as the base suffixes, then the rest is just time. It's going to happen. You're guaranteed not to break it from there. I made one earlier that was like really, really amazing. But it didn't sanctify well. I'm hoping to hit that one GG neck. I bet it was expensive. Some good work, man. A lot of work to do what you're doing out there. I couldn't do it. I'm not good enough. I can actually move on that one and live. Good concept, yeah. That's not like how the dodge roll in this game gets you screwed over more often than it saves you. I did about 6 million DPS for about that price. I have it sitting in my tab right now, Trojan. I made one for my buddy Rob showing up. That's including the Megalomaniac. I know which ones to search for, so I found one for 7 Divine. Literally 7 Divine for a really, really, really strong Megalomaniac. You know? And I had some cluster jewels I crafted. Or not, yeah, again, a few of those. Those are just materials. Since I didn't use any omens of light on them. Whatever they landed as, they landed as. The one has life, two don't. So if he wants to learn how to do the craft later, he can learn it. If not, he's gonna play how it sits. No +4 neck, no +3 boots, no +3 gloves. The boots have a chance to go +3 if we vow them. But you do have a point, though. You do have a point, Trojan. Not denying that. But they were just all like, I'm trying to make an upgrade, and they were the fails. They weren't the bricks, they were the fails, if you know what I mean. I usually gear people out of my fails. So, you know, you get a perfectly rolled set of gloves or boots that you're just trying to get the third socket, and they don't brick. You get some crazy implicit put on there, you know? That's what I want to do. I want to get up to where I can craft people's gear for really cheap to dominate, because then what I want to do is try different builds, man. I'm gonna make a rarity bot or a bot. That's a goal. And have a good DPS to carry. Or if I need to go or a bot, rarity bot, I'll go that. For sure. I've been teaching people a lot of crafts in this game, helping out as much as I can. I figure stuff out, or I take upon someone else's method, try to make it better, streamline it a little bit. I'm a decent crafter for some stuff, not everything. I don't know everything. I know a few things. Always just trying to get better, man. Right now I'm like number 4. Most stuff is pretty easy, yeah. This game they made it pretty easy to craft. You might have some RNG, but as long as you can get to a step where you can always get back to where you just were, even if it's not real expensive, you can always get back. Because I've crafted, I got these gloves as an upgrade. I gave Sugar my old ones. So my old gloves were 3 sockets of weld, but these are just a little bit more damage. 1 life from perfect. 2 max life from perfect and 1 strength from perfect for the stats we care about. You know what I mean? I gave him upgrades. I made some boots that were going to be better. I didn't slam them. I gave them to Rob. This ring is just disgusting. You're going to go pure physical. This ring is disgusting. The only way to make it better is if you put rarity on it. Excuse me. But rarity be kind of waste. I just did 4. It's 4 stats. There's a couple ways to make it, but it costs a little bit more than the way I do it. Mine is kind of cheap to do, but you go through recombinations, which recombinating is cheap. It's like a 16% chance to land the ring, but if you get it, you're going to have perfect strength, perfect cast speed. And all you need to do is do a Ulamon modifier to get life recovered on kill, slam the max life, the T1 max life on the prefix side, then Omen of Light, and then Kurgle mod for Ulamon mod, sorry, again for skill speed. It's a really easy ring to make. And then you sanctify it after you div it up. Pretty simple. I'm in my experience set of gear, so I'm doing like 10 million, almost 11 million damage. This is just my experience set. I go up to, I have negative numbers for damage if I go on my DPS set. So I'm trying to make that neck. My next big upgrade's the neck, and then the weapon. Found a better weapon than mine. Well, in theory, I can make a better weapon than mine. I just have to sit down and craft, which is going to cost a bit. I'm looking like 300 to 400 divine to make it. But once we get it finished, it's going to be Hinakura lock. We're going to get either the third socket or +6. And it's going to be 250k more damage than my current weapon. My weapon's one of the best in the game for this build. And I proudly crafted it. Not as good as Rakes. Rakes the Chef. His is fucking GG tits, man. I had one given to me that ripped. It feels good, dude, crafting your own stuff. So I got a late start. I didn't play point 2. Point 2 was just kind of like Diablo 4. You're not target farming shit. You're just looking for a random drop to sell. You can't really craft. You can whittle. That's about it. And I've been helping people out charging. I know you probably see me go over to Jersey's, right? Last T1, yeah. You finish the craft. As soon as you finish the craft, you're like, yes, it's done. Because I figured out how to do the jewel for us. So that jewel, man, I'm like, fuck, I figured this. I think I can do this kind of easy. I'm over here just going through some shit. Craft of Exile is a great website just to try it out because it's so good, dude. It's free. You don't have to spend currency. You know, save your currency. Test on the website. Start getting it figured out. It's like, okay, bam, I got this down. Let's go ahead and take the practice. And I made like 7 that first night before I told anybody about it. And then I went online and streamed it after I had it down. But I know once I tell you guys the market's going to go down, because the market's about 75, 80 divine at the time. So before I went live that night to show the craft, I sold 6 of them for 81, 82 divine each. I made a lot of good currency off of that, and I knew the market was going to drop, but it was slowing down for the past 3 days that I was flipping them. Because Harb was talking about the tech, about the jewel cluster tech, and I started looking at Peely Ninja, and I saw some people had. I'm like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Let me see the stats. I think I could possibly make that. And, well, that's history, man. So good. Oh yeah, so the first one I crafted when Jersey came by, I'm like, look, dude, if this hits, like, I'll give it to you for cost. And that's the only one I've had making that cluster that landed first try. The one Jersey's using is the only one to land first try in the abyssals. I'm like, here, dude, I'll give it to you for cost as long as you ain't flipping it. You know, if you're gonna wear it and use it, here. No idea about it? Okay. You get a fractured large space, and then you chaos spam until you get either crit damage or critical spell damage. Then once you get one of those, you homogenize Dextral Exalt Slam it, because you want it to be a suffix only. So you slam it with the suffix, and it's a 1 in 8 or a 1 in 9 chance to get it. You get it, it's over. You don't, you win null. If your mod stays, you slam again. If your mod disappears, you go back to the chaos spam. Let's repeat. Spam. That's not bad. Those things are kind of cool, right? You can just use whatever modifiers you want and get lucky. Moment of it. Yeah, I can show you a way I figured out. That's like guaranteed. I've had so many people come by and thank me. I've shown how to do the gold ring craft too. We had a guy that was in trade chat linking something for a good price. I'm like, that's a nice ring, dude. You know, if the guy had a really good ring for a good price, and that's a steal for it. You know, you got to give the guy some props. And he's like, yo, Crip, I follow you on Twitch, man. I learned this from you. I'm like, oh, fuck. What a nice thing to say. Makes you feel good for helping someone. I almost did it again. I'm over here reading my image. Whoops. I was like, who's this guy running at me? Could have been ugly. Well, uglier. It was ugly. You're right. It was pretty fucking ugly. Wah, wah. I just... This is why... Hale, this is why I won't keep you alive. I read chat and I do other shit. I just can't do it, buddy. I can't keep you alive, fam. See what I'm saying? I can better keep myself alive. You want me to look out for you too? Shit, it's not happening, but just not happening. So Goose, how does it feel making that really good neck, dude? For your first neck craft. Pretty easy step by steps, right? Where you can't fuck it up. I know Jersey picked it up pretty fast. He probably already crafted a GG neck. When you first learn to craft, you notice the game gives you every good roll. Like, why are you wasting those? Well, I'm not wasting. It's not bad. Get a second sock on that to add +5. We're not wasting, we're just making more value, so when I put them in my gold tab stash, when I go to... When I need currency, this is what I do. I go over here. Where you at, pal? There he is. Let me get something to drink. I'll be right back, right? Hey, Goose, how's your guy feeling, man? Are you playing your ritualist still? Appreciate it, man. I've been trying to just play like it's a we're currently playing Daily Mix 3. I used to play like the New Music Friday stuff, but then they had 2 Fridays in a row where the music was just absolutely garbage. Like the best stuff you would hear was like Banda. Like I'm not even joking, dude. The best stuff they had on the Friday stuff was Banda. That was like rough. Nothing against it if you like Banda. I'm just saying. That's the best thing they had coming out on a Friday. Oh, we were listening to it. Look, we were listening to it so much. I'm gonna turn the DJ. I'm gonna let the DJ play because we went through this whole playlist just about. I'm gonna let the DJ pick some songs compared to like what we used to be playing, and it started playing some of the Banda stuff for me the other day. I was like, oh shit, I remember listening to this. It's that New Music Friday. The last time I listened to that crap. Oh, I had to stand up for that air packet. So I know I hate to explain it, but I burp a lot. I had my stomach blow up last year in October. Not this past October, but the year before that. I mean, really, it blew up. I had surgery to repair two hernias because of it, and I had holes at the top of my stomach. So I'm wrapped up internally to hold the top part in place. So every now and then we get stuck with air packets there. No, I got to get them out, or else I hurt. Apologize in advance. Some of y'all know about it, some don't. Just want to give you guys a heads up. I have to eat my food with the sparkly water, the bubbly water, just to help stuff go down, or else it gets stuck. I had to learn to adapt after that shit. Some medication put on real quick. All right, you ready? Yeah, I think I'm doing okay though. So I just cleansed an area. Let's go cleanse another area. So you're gonna go with me to cleanse areas then. Creek's pretty chill. Spider Woods. Like I said, man. I'm not the guy to keep you alive. I hope you got resistances and health. You should be good then. The only requirement I have, you guys are going to be leechers. Make sure your character has enough hit points and resistances to be able to take a couple hits or something. I usually go counterclockwise when I rotate on these games. And I always do outside first so when we know our ranges. And then I do inside at the end so I can group more. We're not going to do this. Yeah, as I say, Goose, how did it feel making that neck piece, buddy? Very good piece of gear you can use. So we found the boss up here, that's fine. We're just gonna kill it real quick. I'm just clearing up here. We're gonna go back towards the boss after this next bend. There we go. Yeah, let me get first dibs at grabbing stuff, and you can get whatever I leave. Way cheaper, right? Way cheap. You get like 4 tries instead of 1 Omen of Light. And plus, Goose, now that you have T1, now you have your spell damage locked, you're never gonna mess that side up. You finish the suffixes, and now it's okay. We can't mess it up as long as you don't pick global defenses. You're not gonna miss the craft though. We're gonna take this and we're gonna go north. All right, we're taking this and going north. I'm wondering these things are worth something. Where'd all the mobs go? Did you kill them all? Go. We're gonna do a sweep northwest, northeast, and we're done. What'd you get in that run? But Goose, you see why I've been working hard at crafting so much, just so I can figure this out and help you guys out. Because if we can craft our own gear, it's just going to save so much money, so much time, and it gives you another reason to farm besides trying to find something that sells. You can just make your own stuff. Nice. Okay. Let me get used to this, Phil, and we'll move up. I can probably do some overruns with you if you stay like how you're doing. Because it looks like you took like 1 or 2 hits, but your health barely moved. Just try not to hop in front of me. You'll be fine. I don't run into big packs. I'll go left and right. I kite big packs. I go sideways. I don't like taking anything head on. That means I run directly in stuff and I'll die. I was hoping there's gonna be more stuff over there. Pretty much I grab all the crafting supplies. So do me a favor, while we're running through the expedition, can you look to see if any of those things have bonus experience? If we do, we'll do an expedition. Ooh. That's spawn camping right there for sure. Give him the cod treatment, boys. I like doing boss runs though. If the boss is on the way and just going back out. Or if you need, you can TP back to one side of the map. I usually like rushing the boss just to get clearance. We're going to go counterclockwise with this. I'm going to open it now. We're going to fill out this bottom section first, and we're going to go counterclockwise. No, we're going to go clockwise, sorry. We're going to go left to right here. Ooh. You shouldn't be picking stuff up while we're doing this. You should just be following during any one of these. Never pick up during the breach. XP is too big. Never pick up during the breach. Not worth it. You're too far away for experience. The hands don't matter. Our prio is not the hands, it's experience. You know what I mean? That's what we're here for. XP. There you go. Nice getting some essences to drop. Damage and crossbow. Recovery flask, give me some good. Life recovery, mana recovery to flask. So. Accuracy. $81 is pretty quick, right? Got my jello. The Sour Patch jello. So good. Are you ready? Yeah, bro. Sour Patch Kids, but in jello. I can only eat soft foods when I have a flare up, which is a couple times a year. I have to have soft foods, and that's one of the things when it's really bad I have to take. As you saw from earlier, guys, I have a bunch of bases, so I'm just getting some gold. Thank craft. Just zoom, come on. I got a couple messages on some items I listed, but these guys aren't too serious on the TFT Discord today. They were last night, not today. They're probably guys trying to flip for today, make some money off me. You can have all the exalts you want, man. You want all the exalts, you can take all of them. I usually don't grab them. Sometimes I do, but... I probably should have went the other way. I was hoping. So this is why I do the outside, because you never know if the middle has stuff there. So every time I ever loot, when I run back over a section I was just at. I only do that when I'm usually trying to find a way over the bridge, or, you know, to make a connection. Sometimes you hit that wall, you're like, oh, damn it. I gotta go back the other way. There you go. All right, there's gonna be a boss in this. Make sure I fight the guy this time. So yeah, Goose, what do you need on your guy now? You need gloves or something? Oh, sorry for the flashbangs. Yeah, gloves require a 50-50 roll. Nah, you die, just stay dead, man. Isn't there only one revive map? They're quick to surround you, aren't they? Sounds good, man. What level would you get up to? That's what I was saying. I can't keep you alive for sure. $83? That's pretty good. Map is ridiculous though. Oh man, feels good. Nice. Come on. You guys hit hard, man. I got northwest to do, and we're done. Yeah, I know they do at 65. I don't know the next time is. I should know these things, but beautiful. You think the gloves, huh, Goose? Do you have boots already, Goose, or no? Because boots are easier to make than gloves. Gloves get to a 50-50 roll, the boots don't ever get that. Boots get to an omen of light spam. You don't hit the desecration mod. Alright, when I'm at the end of the run, link me. Who's that guy who's just standing there taking a beating? Laughing at me. What's wrong with him? Alright, what you want to work on the gloves? We can work on the gloves next. These boots are easier. We can do gloves. Gloves will get to a 50-50 roll, but it's okay. How much currency you have, Goose? Damn it, I tried to kill my pets right there. Fucker snuck up on me. Whew. I'm about to die, kids. Okay, so if you have about 17 dibs, let me show you what you need to do then. You want some gloves, right? So I can have you do the base part for me. For sure, man. No problem. Hope it helped a bit. Sorry I couldn't keep you alive the whole time. We can work on this later. I can find them all the time. Quality's 26 on that. Is that nice or what? This is one of those ones where... Little Tame Impala tonight, folks. You're welcome. So good. I spent most of my exalts doing this. Putting more stats on items to get them worth more for gold. Gonna trade them in. All I do right there. All right, Goose. So We need you to start doing gloves. You need to find some gloves, okay? So I have ornate mitts. You can just do a search. I'll show you the search. You either get, I like all armor personally, but some people don't. For what we're looking at, 75 is the level. So item level 75. Item rarity is, you want to use normal. And then rune sockets 2. And what are we going to look for? What are they called? Gloves, right? Do gloves. Evasion, max evasion is 0. Max energy shield is 0. We're only going to get armor. We don't want any energy shield, any evasion. Unless you want, you can go with the energy shield if you want that, but I'm trying to stack as much armor. So some people go these two and they leave energy shield on. They don't want evasion though. As you can tell, they're pretty cheap. What you're going to do, Goose, you're going to get, I'd say get 5 of these. I think I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to buy 5 real quick and you can buy, I'm going to buy 6 actually. Just get whatever ones you can get because you saw the search. Because you know what we're going to do. We're going to try to fracture T1 life. So there's a couple way of doing this. I'm going to show both ways real quick. It's only going to be a couple divines here, you know? You guys got boots too. I like this guy. Those are really nice. Those are a requirement. This guy had everything I was looking for. Why go spend all this time to teleport? Because none of that shit cost me extra. Okay, well, I got some boots for if you want to work on them later. I'm going to save these. Don't you dare stop on my Tame Impala. Tragedy. Alright, so, Goose, there's 2 ways of doing it, okay? It depends on what you like. There's 2 different ways. One is annulment orbs. And the other way is chaos spam. Alright. So, we'll show one way real quick. I don't have any yet. I'm going to go buy a bunch. So, the way to do it I recommend is hit them all with the perfect transmutation. P1 strength. Too bad we don't want strength. If this is the boots, that would be we'd be done if that was the boots. So now you can either a null off right now and hit a perfect aug, or since these are all free, in perfect aug right now. But you know which ones you don't want to bother with, because we're looking for life. So these are suffixes, so we can do them. But armor, that's a prefix. We wasting our time there. Lightning resistance, suffix. So everything but armor. We got T1 hybrid life. T1. That guy, I forgot about you. Sorry. You gave me accuracy for making you wait. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, dude. Sorry. All right, so what you can do here, Goose, is let me buy some annulment orbs now. So you like this route? You can spam perfect augment because you're going to get easier way to get T1. It just costs more with annulments. Armor's there, take it off. We want to get armor's there, take it off. You can keep the lightning. There's T1 life, perfect roll. That one's done. And that was 5 orbs of annulment, which is just under 2 divines. So chaos spam or this way, it's about the same. In the long run, I think this will pay off if you got higher tiers to reach. So then this one, all you're gonna do is and all we do is hit the, now we're gonna fracture it. Hit lightning. Oh well. Well, that's what we'll be doing. We're gonna do 6 at a time. So you hope you get 1 or 2. Because when you get done with them, at the end, you're gonna have to val them for a 3rd socket. So ideally, I like to do 15 to 20 gloves at a time. Yeah, I did 12. I do about 20. I have my crafting stuff on one side, and I do 2 sets of 10. So let's go this way again. Hybrid. Anna. So that's a suffix. On a prefix, we got the hybrid. Like I can homogenize slam, but we get armor, so it's a 50-50 roll, would be a waste. See why I don't usually do this? Out of all those, I got 1 to land. It's just my luck is really rough for this. And then the first hit we get is a max life, so if I'd have done that, we would have got a T2. Buy more. We keep hitting the hybrid life. That's kind of a trip. Strength is nice, but not necessary. Now we get to do the boring thing of Chaos Spam. You can pay for a little bit higher and go all graders. Gets a lot out for it. It's easier. Max life is a joke. As soon as I said that, I got it. It's kind of sad. As I said it's a joke, it lands. That's a humor there, bud. Right on cue. Just gotta complain, I guess. Usually I use graders. What you can do is you can always desecrate this too. It's worth the desecration. But if you fracture, can you fracture desecrate? Huh? Ooh. We got one. Oh, you got T1 life fractured? Sick, dude. Perfect. 149. There you go. All right, Goose. Bring it over here. And do you have an extra fraction orb? That 3 gloves to work on later. Should work. There's a couple ways of doing it. You can do the chaos spam, which you should be using greater chaos, to be honest. Or you can do the other way and buy a bunch of endowment orbs, and perfect. Some people prefer that. Worked out great the first one. The second set never hit. Got hybrid a couple times, but ah, Goose, why didn't you divine it up? At least get it like 140 something. I know, I'm just kidding, just kidding. You only have like 17 to make it. You're good with it for now. I'm just fucking with you, Goose. All right, so now that you got T1 life, I'm gonna bring it down to nothing. All right. So good, the T1 life fraction. Get rid of it too. So we need nothing here. Let's go to essences first. Can you buy an essence of horror for me, Goose? Essence of horror. All right. So here's where the gloves get kind of tricky. First thing we're going to do, all right. Have some stuff over. We're going to work with prefixes. Since we fractured a prefix that we don't want to lose, we're going to work on that side, have it help us out, okay? Read your prefix. Get your suffix over here. You have homogenizing, right? Excuse me. So cool, man. Hope it fucking rips for you. 132. Because I need the horror, the hysteria one goose I can't use. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. Why not, pal? Check it out. Why not? What's gonna hurt? Okay, perfect. Okay, so we're gonna put this on first, right? Because this doesn't add a modifier. This right here gives us a tag of critical damage where we're gonna have a 50-50, okay? I'll show you. If we fail, we go again, and I have a few of these hysterias because it happens. I'll explain it to you. So now we want to put a useless prefix in there. All right. So we're going to add a prefix, and we just want something useless. You got it. All right. It's whatever. That's fine. So now we're going to turn these on. This is going to remove a prefix if we use a perfect or corrupted essence. And these are corrupted. All right. So now we're going to remove the cold damage. Or socket it. Okay. Now this next one, if we were to use this, we're going to have a tag of damage. And it's ridiculous to use that tag to hit a hybrid life. Hybrid life is more important. So this is where gloves might get a little expensive, but it's not that bad. All right. I know you're going to be fine if we get a T2, but I'm not going to try for a T. So now we're going to do homogenizing. Sinistra, because we want a prefix only. Okay. And then we're going to use a perfect. We're going to get the hybrid. T2. I know you're okay with that for now. So you don't want to spend a lot on this. Because you already know it's one perfect you owe me. You'll keep track after. All right. And now we do another. I like doing a double homage. You don't have to do a double, but I just like it. It looks clean. Okay, so this is where the 50-50 comes into play. All right. You get this crit damage on here. And we're going to slam. This is the reason why we homage, because that gives a better chance later on to land it. We're going to pull. What's up, CJ? And we lost the 50-50. Happens. 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 Oh, I skipped ahead on the strength. My bad, Goose. I skipped a couple steps. Yeah, we'll start over. So, Goose, you're gonna start out by spamming for strength, and then we go to what I did. I skipped strength altogether. I'm blanking out, man. Sorry. I'll fix it. Plus, we bricked it too. It's like if you brick it here, you can still finish it. We're gonna try to slam it on the prefix, and then you're gonna have to use a desecration to get strength. That's the only way to fix it from here. And some people like going this route because it's cheaper. Like how I didn't really mess it, but we can still fix it here. What you up to, CJ? We're gonna homogenize. We're gonna slam a prefix, and we're gonna try to get T1 life. But since we have that crit damage, it's probably gonna be a damage range. You got a double armor roll. Wow. So from here, we can keep spamming because I can just use these over and over again to replace what we have. This is kind of the reason people do it this way, is they'll do like a annulment orb and spam until they do get it, because you can always, if you hit right now, like on the annulment, and then you slam and you hit it, it's over. Then you just omen of light, sorry, then you desecrate spam to finish it. The way I like doing is starting out with T1 max life, chaos spam for T1 strength, and then we go the other way. But I see how other people do this way. Because T1 strength's a pain in the ass to get for most people, and I have to agree. Now we have to hit a 50-50 here. We lost to 50. We lost to 50. So we're just going to start from scratch. Proper way. The only problem, man. The gloves are a pain in the ass. Just because it's not guaranteed, it's a 50-50. What you up to, CJ? Hey, Goose, can you buy another Essence of Horror? We'll call it even for one of the perfects. I know they're about the same price. How'd you get it? What'd you do? Man, that's like the 5th or 6th person that's been redecorating their hideout the last couple of days. Ooh. In the shop? Hell yeah. T1 strength. There we go. Now we're back to where we were. We're going to put a city prefix. All right. We're going to move a prefix. Or... oh, it is Faye. We're an Essence of Horror. Because now we can... ooh, actually looking at it this way, we have it. We can always, if we don't hit proper on the 50-50, we could have just done a desecration. That last stat. Keep spamming. We got 6 tries each. Oh, I kind of like that method better. What do you think, Goose? I could have done that instead of breaking it down back. So I'm figuring this out on the fly how to make this to where you get to the end point where you don't have to take it back down to base. You just have to get the last stat. That's how you have to get the crafts where you're at a finisher, not a start over. That's like a house of cards. All right. So now we put the socketed on there. All right. We're going to move to whatever prefix there is for increase socketed. Perfect. Now we're going to fill these up in a second. Nice, pal. Having fun blasting, huh? It's good when you get to try stuff other people aren't doing, right? Now we go back to the slam. Okay. Now we're going to slam the prefix. Going to give us the life. T1. Perfect. More greater. This hit for flat armor. That's fine. Now we're going to 50-50. I like this way. It's 50-50. It's going to save you from doing some rolls. And yeah, we kept the life. 50-50 worked. Now to whatever slam to finish the gloves. So whatever slam to finish the gloves at this point. So I'll just like to make it look nice. So I hit with the great. Still give me damage. Oh, it's flat physical though. Flat fizz on the same bag because we do physical damage. All right, Goose. Now you got to quality it up. All right. 250 stacks. That's disgusting, man. You might be on with something pale. All right, Goose, you just got to quality it up and then, you know, do what you want with it. But if you look at them, pretty good gloves, right? So this is why we make multiples. Okay, so let's go. Let's do the steps over. Let's do the steps over since we just figured this out. Let's do. You know. I'm gonna get out. You know what? Yeah, it's already out. It's already there, boy. We're essaying. Oh, sorry. Essaying's when you're talking shit in game, complaining about it. This one. We're drafting. Okay, so this one. This is Spark gloves without arcane. Yeah. Fracture T1 life. Chaos spam. Kill T1 strength. Fracture T1 life. Okay. Okay, spam till T1 strength. Dextral. Oh, not Sinistral. Sinistral. Exalt plus. Apply a prefix. Sinistral. Use essence of horror with crystallization. Right? Okay. For sure, Goose. Let me give them to you real quick. Those are freaking great gloves, though. But did you guys learn the craft pretty quick, right? And how we kind of perfected, make it even better. This is without having to use a desecration mod. Desecration mod would save us in case we brick it here. Like if we would have hit the armor and max life hybrid, we were going to do the desecration spam to fix it, but it's a little more expensive. So it's up to you if you want to start over and wipe it, or if you want to finish with the desecration mod, because some people have a bunch of omens and light, others don't. Because I can get you to the 50-50 every time. Amazing gloves, dude. I hate this. Super nice gloves, buddy. Okay. Okay, so now Essence of Horror. I'm going to put this in parentheses. This is 100% socketed effect. Okay. Homage plus perfect exalt slam. So it's a homogenizing plus dextral exalt plus perfect exalt slam. T1 hybrid life. Okay. Fill prefix with dextral exalt. Homage If OCD. If you have OCD, you're gonna mod slam. I already know some crafters get pretty OCD seeing stuff. It seems like it's lazy. Okay. Now we sinistral crystallization plus hysteria. I'll do S. I gotta type S. Hysteria. We call it the 50/50. Crit damage mod. Might remove hybrid life. If hybrid stays, fill in last prefix. Lodge. Yeah, I can leave that out. I'll leave that out. You're right. Sorry. OCD's me on that one for the crafting. Yeah, finish it. If hybrid stays, fill in last prefix. If hybrid it's annulled, YOLO annul. Yo, what up? What's going on? What we doing tonight? We'll leave it there. If hybrid annulled. Okay. I like desecrate spam for it. Doing all right here. Just kind of fixing the craft, making it pretty easy. That's the way to do it, right? If hybrid gets annulled, you can desecrate spam for it. Or try to save annuls. White. And crafter. Knowledge. The easiest way is just to, if you don't want to do anything, you can either wipe it and start over. Either wipe and start over, or Elemental Light spam. Yep. And start. Bones. Craft. Light and pray. Annuls. You use the orbs of annulment. It'll bring it back down to the base we're looking at. The reason I go that route is I tell people when they craft, we always go for a fracture base. We buy really cheap bases, get a bunch of them. So the reason why we do a bunch of them, because once you have that the way it is, we can always finish the craft. And once we finish 6 of them, like 5 or 6, whatever you can afford, we vow all of them. You're going to get one of them with 3 sockets. Maybe 2 or 3 of them can land with 3 sockets. And then you just made 300 divine. You know, if they roll pretty well. Be right back, guys. Give me a second. We're hoping for one for him to get 3 sockets. But you can make some money if more than one hits. Yep, Orbs of Annulment. I can't make it back to a white base like in PoE 1. In PoE 2, we can get it and keep it as a yellow, a rare. So I just crafted Goose some really good gloves. He has the steps on how to do it. So we're talking at the very end how to finish it. I like doing the annulment strat at the very end because if you take away, say if you take away the crit damage, now we just reapply the Hysteria, right? We take away the crit damage, we reapply the Hysteria, which is going to take one of the prefixes. And we're hoping it's the one you can 50-50 that too. There's a bunch of different ways you want to keep crafting. I think the cheapest would be probably the Omen of Light. Because let's look at this. Let's look at this. Now you guys got me wanting to think about the numbers. Ready? I'll do it. We're gonna look at some boots. Sorry, gloves. Okay, so we're gonna have lives taken. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's a 1 and 9, and you get 6 chances. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. 6 chances out of 1 and 9. Oh, so the gloves have to be 78. 78 or higher. You're doing 215s? Which build you go with? These got to be 78 or higher because we don't care about the resists on the side and I don't care about rarity. Lich minions? Oh man, you're destroying the game. Minions are fun. I didn't play it as a lich, but I played minions. This is where some people on the gloves they do the effect of arcane. So the crit damage. Yeah, 1 and 9 is not bad. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. Are you planning on playing any of the builds or just that was it? So yeah, Goose. Try to craft the rest of those. Like seriously, try to make all the gloves the same way and get them to the very end before you do anything. And it's such a good feeling when you make that many crafts in a row with the process you just learned. And then you slam all of them. Your first time through, don't use divs on them. Don't try to div them up and make them look perfect. Just make them usable because you're going to make them for you. And no matter what, you hit a third socket on something that has like 136 life, they're still going to sell for good money. You're going to make yourself money back easily. Are you going to play any of the builds besides Lich Minions or no? I know some people, once they go Minions, they never go back. Just saying. The Whirling Lash build where you just like hit a tornado and your fire just takes off everywhere. Store these away. Make these things a little stronger. Throw these away. Bricks. We bricked this city on false factoring. Oh man. The boots are kind of easier. Hey, Goose, you're still here, right? Let me talk about the boots real quick while we're on the same subject. All right. The boots are kind of foolproof once you do it the same way. So on the boots, you do the same thing. You fracture life. Okay? You fracture life because it makes it so much easier for the very end. Because if you do it the other way, it's going to get expensive because you have a very large range for the life rolls versus the strength. So you fracture T1 life, okay? And then we do the same exact thing. We're going to use the one that gives us socketed. You look at our boots, right? We got movement speed and we got socketed items. Strength is automatically on there because it's, you know, we didn't fracture this, but the way you can do it is you can fracture strength. It's a lot harder. Yeah, if you're done with the minute maxing, are you going to take it to level 100? Are you trying to really get up there and up the damage, or are you just trying to just play the game? That's always the next question, because I'm on that minute maxing grind on this guy. So yeah, Goose, you're going to have strength, and then we're going to add just a prefix with the dextral, right? Just add a random prefix, and then we're going to take the prefix off with the sinister crystallization and the essence of horror, because it's going to add the socketed effects, same as we did the gloves. It's the same exact step. Now we add another prefix, random prefix, and then we're going to use the essence of whatever movement speed is. All right, so you're going to take the prefix off, and you're going to add the 30% movement speed. So now you're going to have your max life, movement speed, increase effect of socketed items, and then strength. So now we're going to do the suffix desecration. So you want to add your final prefix. So fill the prefixes first with the Exalt Slam. Either use a homogenize if you want to make it look better, or try, or you can just slam it. But you want to fill the prefixes. So now the last thing we're going to do is we're going to try to get that reduced movement speed penalty. We use that from Desecration Spam. That shows up pretty often. It might be as low as 6%, or it could be up to 10. So this is why we want to keep strength open at the end, because there's no extra bonus to life in the whole thing. So the only two things we really care about at this point is the strength and the movement speed penalty. Well, strength's 31 and 33. So if you get a 31 but you get a 10, you can try for 33-10 or whatever. It's easier to get than trying to get max life. Max life starts at 120 and goes to 149. So you're going to try to get a 10 and a 149, a very wide range. Whole reason why you end with the strength there. This is how me trying to figure it out and make it save money, because these are made the more expensive way, and won't do them again. I won't make them that way again. So it's almost the same as the gloves. It's like this one's easy to learn. This one should be learned before the gloves. You ever done the Citadels? Why haven't you done the Citadels? Citadel's where it's at. You knock the Citadels out, then you get the tablets, and you get to fight Uber Arbiter for free. I know you can just go pay and go buy the tablets and do it, but it's nice when you collect your own. I usually go on the map and I open them up. So I got one here I was working towards. We just opened this one up right now by seeing it. Add another one here. I try to open up areas around Citadels. I'll farm out to an area. So we got another one here, another one here, another one here. I try to get about 10 to 12 almost opened up. And then I blast towards them, knock them all out, because it's kind of chill, easy to do them. Except for that damn bridge. the moving bridge mission, because the boss can kind of kill you because you lose out on my ramp up. But then I collect about 7, 8 minimum runs. For sure, Goose. Over here, just got that one. Nice. We doing it. I used to do Citadel farming. People do is they get those the tablets you can put in when you kill a tower, and it lets you see the whole range and everything's available to jump to. So they go to a tower, they do that, and then they go to the next tower and they do that. They keep doing that to tower hop. 87? Nice. Have you done any boss fights yet? Thankful. Ravine. Oh, we're going this route. Next. All the 50s. Yeah, I do them up to the 150 rank. Did you get all your Atlas done? Nah. You got some stuff to have fun with still, right? Oh yeah, nice. You're almost there. Your first time playing one of these games, or are you a veteran? Oh, so you got way more than me in PLE1. I played Necropolis League and a little bit of Settlers, and that was it. I think I've logged in to play Standard mode more than Settlers. I never really like playing The Sims. No offense to Sims players, I say it all the time. But I wanted to go kill stuff and sell stuff. No one bought shit with the Settlers League. They call it a poverty patch. Poverty. The little guy's fast as shit. What's wrong with you? Oh, it's a hasted map. Oh, damn it. Gotta play safe. Yeah, it's a super fun game. I learned to craft in that game. I really enjoyed it. I like the level I got my guy. Got a lot of help from the community. We all pitched in because once I was crafting, I was getting these guys gear. So they were bringing in materials, like the base cost of it. And I craft for them. I'm gonna ask for anything. So anytime they'd go find like some materials that I could use, they'd always say, "Hey man, I got this. You wanna use it, or wanna make some for a buddy?" That's why I'm like, I can probably be decent this game. Get out of here, kid. It was fun. I was crafting, like, Crazy amount of scepters. To the point I could just like buy my gear, just look at what it was. Oh, this one, okay, that's like, I would just sit down and pump out like 10 scepters, as many as I could make and sell. And I would just go run maps the whole time because I could run the sewers all day. That was my map. Dude, I was having fun just waiting for stuff to sell, and all of a sudden you get that notification. You have divines. Stupid. I got that stun glitch where you can't move your character. I gotta roll. Spam and roll. Woo! We got out, baby. Okay, that wasn't half bad. I hate that on the strong boxes. Like sometimes your guy just, they don't understand it. The strong boxes were my favorite thing in PoE1. All your divs have been raw? Have you thought about trying to get into crafting? When I started crafting in PoE1, it was just flasks, just life flasks. I'm not joking, they sold all day long. Like you're making like 30 to 45 chaos for just nothing. Every now and then you hit something that's worth a couple div and you're like, well, okay. Like I was just doing those the longest time, and then basis for people that were trying to corrupt a jewel to use for RF chieftain scaling. Grab some of your old gear. Feels so good, doesn't it? I do like how they made this game where it's kind of easy to pick up crafting. If people were going to play the Ori, you should play PoE2 first and kind of get that crafting system down, because this is like a nice little step tutorial about how crafting kind of works. And then there's more advanced techniques in PoE1. It's been around for a while, but this is a really good foundation to have. So I really want to learn more crafts for different builds. Like you got people crafting like the crazy weapons. Like, there you go. I don't want to have that currency ever to make those. It's crazy knowledge about the whittling. Because I'm not gonna lie, I do want to learn how to whittle better. Right? It's a little more interactive. Don't you feel more engaged? Like you have a clue what's going on versus, okay, I'm blocking this for some reason, but... some stuff didn't make sense, but there's a craft for the RF, the scepter, right? And the scepter was nuts. And I saw the steps, and I'm like, oh, I can make that better just by looking at it, because there's a spot where you could add something else, and it'll make the odds to where you can take out the mod you don't want to take out, and you have to start back over, but it's a very low percentage of it hitting. And then it's a 1 in 6 to get it. So one of the ones that you weren't going to get, or one of the other ones you're going to avoid. So it's worth the risk. So I was pumping out these things left and right. It was just cheap. And I was making good profit because I was looking at everybody else's crafting at the time. And the way they were doing it was just not cost effective. Like, it was just expensive the way they were doing it. I figured out a way to make it cheaper. Hey, but you craft your own weapon that works. You're slaying the game. You're doing T15s. You're doing everything. And just like the knowledge we have to get strong, that's good. Hard to do. This isn't an easy game. We joke when we say easy game because we finally figured something out where we're not getting our ass kicked like we were the whole time we first started playing. There's all nobody else when they played Melee at the start of this game. Melee was getting their cheeks clapped. Like it was rough because there wasn't that many extra save points. Man, there's no save points for you. You gotta do that damn bridge quest, go across the bridge the whole way, and you're getting sniped up by these you're getting sniped up by these goddamn wasps. Go across the whole map and just try to clap you. Gold ring. What the rest of that yunk. You're in the right place, man. 100% the right place. I've been looking around at different guides from different people, how they're kind of doing stuff, and I'm doing my own thing, but combined in theirs. You know, I don't take credit for any of this. I've just found ways to make it a little bit more fail-proof. It takes a little bit more in the setup, but once you have the setup, you're not going to brick it. We've shown how to make gloves where you don't brick. We've shown how to make boots you don't brick. We've shown how to make an amulet you won't brick. This ring, I've shown how to make this ring as well. I know you're like, oh, it's only 4 stats. Well, if you want 2 on the top end, whatever you want, feel free to find them if you'd like to. I don't care for rarity at the moment, so we're just going for damage numbers. So I just did 4 here because my theory is instead of having 7 things to try to go 7 of 7, like playing the lotto, I'm trying to go 3 of 5. I want 2 to stay neutral, and I want 3 to go up. So I think I'm playing the odds game. I don't know. I'm just guessing here. I know you're like, I'm doubling it because of my Calandra's touch. And I've shown how to make the weapon. I've shown how to make the expensive weapon from exceptional base, and I've shown how to make a regular one from just a regular base. This is the same principle. You fill the prefixes and we finish with the suffixes. So that's why we prefer to have, I gotta drink something, spell damage fractured, but mine was crit damage because I had the 3 I wanted. I'm going to do the next Wandcraft on stream. The next big one. You got to keep this one. This is great for leveling for someone. Try for that. Crafting's been pretty good though. So I was just walking through a craft and showing people how to make the neck. And when one of the moderators, Goose, was crafting along with me as well at the same time, he made a bitchin' neck. Such a good neck he finished with. Step by step, just knocked it out. Like I show people how if you want to spend more to get perfect T1s on a neck, you can go this route, or you can just finish if you don't mind with T2. To me, if it's your first time going through and you're just trying to make a neck, I would just, whatever you get, you get. You know what I mean? Whatever you get, you get. But if you want a more in-depth guide of how to craft the wand. The link that CJ just did is very good. Captain Lance explains it how to do the wand craft, and I really enjoy it. It's simple. It makes you understand how he goes from one side to the other. It's a good reference. You can take your time with it. I just go over it so fast. I just know that. The only problem is don't read his chat, because his response on how to make it from an exceptional base isn't right. He's wanting you to hit a 1 in 3, and if you don't hit, you brick. I'm having it to where we had spell damage T1, we had crit damage T1, and we had cast speed T1. So if I hit one of the three, I was fine with it. At that point, I was hoping for a third socket. Preferably you like spell damage, because then once you get the suffixes all T1, you're just going to keep slamming until you get the one you want. And then after that, it's a desecration span to get the one you want. And then you're golden. I make it sound pretty, it is pretty easy. It doesn't take much luck. $80, you can't even get it. Can't even get T1. It's a waste. One started out bad. Get it. We should finish strong, yeah. We're gonna mine cast speed T1 or strength. We gotta go. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do these anytime. So gloves are 78 from now on. Means we have to go check the ones they just got. Uliman, that's my dude. Fourth ascendancy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you should always get the fourth. Get the fourth, plead the fifth. Not order. Oh my goodness. The big dog coming in. Where's the Shebite? No Shebite? Oh, no Shebite. If it's no Shebite, it's no LeBron. Yo, what up, Matt? No Shebite, no LeBron. Oh no. Oh no. You want to show that one again? If you link it, I'll play that shit. Gladly play it for anyone else to watch. The shit was too good. Because look, I did something similar, but my guy, instead of rolling, like, I run into, like, you kill mobs and they spawn right outside the ground, and I got body block, so I'm trying to roll this way. And instead of rolling, like, I got clipped, so my guy rolled in place. Like, I can't even do it here. My guy rolled in place, and I just got clapped. I'm like, sick. Love it, man. Or that one, the forward and back. That one's great too. But nope, I had to roll in place. Eat all the damage. So I've been crafting these damn necks like crazy, LeBron, and nothing's landing. But I have a bunch of bases ready to go. You want to try any? You're down to try. I got a bunch. Okay, I'm good. They're all 78 higher. Yo, that dude had everything. That was a one-stop shop. I got all the gloves and boots I needed to work on this. But how we doing tonight, guys? You guys blasting or bullshitting? LeBron, where's the clip? Bullshit, you don't know how to clip it. Nah, I know you're lying. We know you know how. It was too good though. Because I did the same thing, like my first death tonight, just whoop, whoop, like right in, like, oh, look at this dumbass. Like I know how LeBron felt earlier. It's my only problem with this build is just too squishy. I've been watching Rakes. Rakes looks way better. Guy can take 3 or 4 hits like no question. And I prefer that level of tanking. It's this thing you get sneezed on the wrong way. Yeah, it's chill. Not much damage. I mean, I'm over 11. I'm like 11 million damage in my experience time setup. That put 17% bonus experience, LeBron. Plus his gloves landed, ones that Goose crafted, it landed with damage range of bad physical damage. Kind of trippy. Every little bit counts. There you go. Hop on over. Are we just cruising? LeBron, just chilling, man. I'm hoping to get over 10% tonight. Just gonna try to chill. 'Cause if we do that, we can make it doable. I'd like to make it doable to hit 99. I don't know. I did clear this section. I'm an idiot. You guys have done what? How many characters is that dead in hardcore now for you? 3? Is it worth it? 'Cause I like the idea though of starting hardcore, see how far you make it, and when you die, just go play softcore with some friends. That's pretty dope. Yeah, PB doesn't show like what you see in screen. You don't get to see the shoot. Story's gonna be a little lower than what you are. POB's cool. I like it going there just to pick between items, see if you're gonna get an upgrade or you're just wasting money. Really sim it. I really wasn't simming. More so just checking. Checking what I had, make sure I had the right stuff. I pulled someone else's POB to make sure I was along the right pathing towards them, you know? Oh well, sweaters. Maybe. Feel like the lightning goes over because of the orb. It's a storm. Because your spark just doesn't travel, it just hovers above the floor. It's like an air hockey table. Think about how it does it. There you go. Oh well, I don't need them. A decent little run. Oh, nothing. I know I'm slow to move around, guys. I'm sorry. I'm in my experience set of gear. 17% modifier, so I'm actually moving. 2%. There it is. You guys ready for some Twitch gold right here? Twitch fucking gold. Oh, nice. The buffering or what? Yeah. Almost looks like we're watching almost looks like we're watching some Last Epoch for a second there, LeBron. This hardcore, guys. This guy's over here just laughing at him, singing a little fairy tune on him. Look at it. Boom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ah, Shiba! Ah, Shiba! What is it? Ah, Shiba! Ah, Shiba! Ah, Shiba! Ah, Shiba!
Oh, shit gets me every fucking time, dude.
Ah, fuck you, man. Fuck you, bro. That was bullshit. That was
It's so fucking good, dude. That should be an alarm clock. Wake you up with a fucking heart attack. Shiba. Because I did the same shit, dude. I rolled with it and I almost died. That green beam, the incinerate person, the witch, or the incubator, and by the abyss is that damn green bean sometimes just shows up out of just out of nowhere. Like, oh, damn it. And you roll like just straight into it the whole time, like a dumbass. Yeah, I've been there a couple times. You still went for it, LeBron. Applaud that. It's more than I'll try. I ain't gonna give a hardcore chance. I'm good on that. I'm good on this, you know? Okay, we're good. The two did slip by. 29 deaths? I got way more than that. This feels so squishy. I enjoy it. Fun. I like Spark, but it's still just a little bit. What you got playing rest tonight, LeBron? I've died way more than that. I just go for it. There we go. Found my spot. Everybody blasting that? What we got going on? Open this up, go next one. You got work soon? Time you get out of work? I bet, pal. Have fun with it. Class is fun. You can always count on Spotify to mess up lately. This night switched over to Windows 11. Let me add some picks for it. I'd love to hear it. Not bad. Kind of fun. Come on. LeBron, where you at, man? East Coast? Midwest? Where you at? West Coast? Yeah, same here. That's PLE2 because it's at the end of the session. PLE1 just had a league start a couple weeks ago. This one's about ready to be a new league coming out. Already dead to most people. I'm enjoying the hell out of it, learning all the ways to craft, make lighter gear, do better builds. Oh, I mean, I'm having fun. Maps are good. Crafting's been really fun. Community as a general's been pretty good. Yeah, we combine, we talk a little shit, goof around and all that. It's nothing personal, you know? I mess up, I'll joke around, have fun with it. I'm a dumbass, I know. I do enjoy it. I like the map. We're working on is gearing out an Orabot for Trigger. One of these days we're gonna get on and try to run together. See how it works. It's gonna be fun. Because I'm gonna be able to craft the gear. Get my guys just strong enough for his DPS, whichever one. Probably me on DPS. On the rarity. Get the basics of that going. And just split the money. You know, buy crafting supplies. $11K. Okay. I'm a little higher than you. Like right now, this current set, I'm at 13K. I think you can check my character out by /point build to get that 13K. I'm in my experience setup. I have experience belt, experience helm. I took out one of my damage for mobility. I appreciate the follow. Get it. Good to be back. All right. Enjoy yourself. Good to hear from you. Appreciate you stopping by. I know the game's addicting. Let's just full play real quick. Also, 90. Going next. Going live, increase fire damage, and hold to it. Oh, resist mana regen. That'd be worth someone if they wanted to whittle that crap. Fire resistance. Just waiting to see. I don't think it's working. Okay. Got stuff to work on. These next are gonna be good. The next gonna be so good. Ooh, overrode on the boss map. Let's go. Ravine. Oh, have to get. I'll be right back, news mission. Backside's good. Excuse me. Oh, all right, we back. We back. Yeah, Sugar by default. I have Discord muted from the stream.
That about right?
Yeah.
Yay for me.
Ah, damn. Yo, CJ, that looks fire, bro. What up, Prodigy? What up, Prodigy? How we doing? Good night, or what? I really have been blasting. Just tonight, I've been playing a little bit more than normal. I've been meaning to do this. I've been crafting. Making next. Like, and I've hit some with +4s. Just nothing over the top. We've been close, man. We've been close. So we're going to go back and craft more of these in a little bit. closest one to this is 300 divine. I'm gonna drop it by 25. Drop everything. Chop the big stuff down another tier. I don't care. Well, I'm undercutting people a lot with this one. Big 60. I sold a few big ones already. I've been trying to go craft more of these next. I'm trying to get some currency saved up by just mapping for a while. Stacking items that are worth more than 4 grand. Save them over here. Because then use the Omen of Barding with them. These are brick gloves I was trying to make. The bases didn't hit. But you know how it goes. Going pretty good though, man. Enjoying the crafts. Learning more. Eventually I'm gonna start work on the weapon. Been slow on sales today. Last night was pretty good. I get hit up way late, like 3 in the morning. Oh, you ready for it, huh? I'm kind of right there with you.
I wish they'd sold that.
I've been having fun trying to figure out crafts to make it better. To make Next League easier. To start, you know? I need to see like a really well-built Orabot or a guide to one. I paused at the last second of the song. No? The Ron's still blasting. Guy's a beast. Don't like the build? Fireball's not for you? No Super Mario. None of that shit. You just like the color of the fireballs. That's all it was. You enjoy that build, man. That build's actually fun. I've heard a few people that love it, man. It's like 4th of July every day. All day. Just don't play any Elton John, okay? No Rocket Man. '98, man. That's a grind, brother. Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, bro, we're in the was that 10.9? Have just enough intelligence and dexterity to run the build. We're using that 5% experience build. Yeah. All right. We good, dude. 10.9 for experience. I go up to. Oh yeah, have you seen it yet? You want to see it? Yeah. Show it. I want to show you, man. You like this? Nah, I haven't hit the amulet yet. You like that mobility on paint offering? Do it for my farmer. All right, so we go up to a little bit. Where I take them from? Oh, yeah. I took my cast speed node and my bonus to that. Oh. See the damage? And that's with the 5% reduction penalty. to the penalty. Still got negative DPS, LeBron. The game can't calculate your shit. The negative numbers club, fam. 25 million. Like 25 million. Because I go get the 5% and it doesn't change. Yeah. Well, it's the ring, dude. Look at this is the troll ring. All we care about is 4 stats. Look, LeBron, this is what I'm thinking with this, okay? Because you know it's how it works is it vows first. Sorry, no, it divines first. When you do a sanctification, it divines everything first, and then it rolls either high, low, stays the same. So I'm thinking, I'm not really going to win the lottery of 7 of 7 going high. That includes the implicit, you know? So I'm just trying to get 3 out of 5 going up, and I want 2 to stay normal. So I got 2 perfects, which it would have been nice if it would have been the skill speed, like a little higher. The bonus of strength is nice, but strength could have just stayed at 33, could have stayed alone, could have just not moved. Really wanted the cast speed, both cast speeds and the skill speed all to hit. Yeah. So that's what I'm thinking, is a 5 of 5. Versus you have to get 7 of 7. Because unless you want rarity, there's no other stat you can add on the ring to help out. Just being honest, since I'm pure physical damage. 100% physical damage for my setup. You know, I have the Orb of Storms come out just for the shock most of the time. And in case I see if something's going to jump at me, it just creates a little barrier right in front of you. Hey, appreciate the follow. Yeah, LeBron, bro. That's still with the 5%. So if I go over there, I get even more damage. I just want to show you real quick. It's pretty nice, yeah? Negative DPS club. So with the XP helm, we're still at 20 million. Because I can get the movement speed belt. This is just too good. That's nice, right? And you're like, why would I move those points over? I'm gonna leave it this time. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'll put 10 dexterity because I want the cast speed. I should just keep that this time. We'll add 10 more dex. $17.4. So if I don't mind the speed I'm walking here, I go around 17 million. But I had mobility slotted in. Good mobility, bro. What's that? 11.2? 11.2 is kind of nuts, yeah? We just scaling Prodigy. That's all I've been trying to do is figure out how to scale. We're good. Right out. So 11.2 for my experience. This is my XP grind build. Yeah, LeBron, I have like 12 necks ready to go. T1 spell damage fractured already. You down to try to craft some or what? I'm slamming barbaric strength on these ones since I flooded the market of gem enthusiasts. I might as well use the other anoint that you can get away with, you know? And if I hit, I just have to go buy another megalomaniac. That'll help me out, which is not hard to do. Because either you get barbaric strength or gem enthusiast on your neck. You know, you instill it, and then you get the megalomaniac on the other. But the easiest thing to do is if you're crafting your own gear, go find the megalomaniac first. Because I've seen some for like 7-10 divine. I bought all of them that are really cheap. I like using these right at the entry. I mean, hey, Brad, it's not bad, right? The guy's kind of cracked. I'm having fun with this. Like, for me to walk away and go play PoE1 would be difficult. It's just fun, constantly improving upon this. And it's all crafting, you know. I want to learn more crafts. So LeBron, you got to show me some for like for other builds. I want to kind of learn some, especially jewel crafting early on. You can make some good money. I got a scheme to make money off of jewels early season alone. All for XP, brother. I got the 17% multiplier right now. Why I moved to one node, so I get 25% more life regen. Since I lost some life regen, you gotta make up for the loss. I don't mind losing some damage. Little damage. Fine. A dead DPS does 0 damage, you know? Yo, Punch Belt, appreciate the follow. The legend himself. Like right here, if you show someone, you can buy a cheap helm, get really cheap stuff, and just play the game this way. Get a really good chess piece, of course. But the experience stuff is cheap. What's going on, Punch? Oh, what we got? What's this crossbow about? I like the rings too much, dude. Yeah, no, that's the thing, bro. Most like this is just pure physical. Lightning warp's faster. I'd really like to try lightning worm out. Looks dope. Just the pure speed and all that, but I just saw the damage potential as a boss killer. watching Hard play this and just fucking destroying it. Seen a couple other people playing it and they were doing pretty well. And then they had the ritualist set up if you want to go more rarity find. I like bossing. If I was gonna gamble, I'd gamble and just boss farming. You converted him? So how much was it to set up, LeBron? Corn, you're at the right place. You're at the right place. I haven't gone back. I did everything in D4 you can think about. But we got some of the top tier best D3 players. I know they don't like hearing about D4, but I feel bad. I did everything I could. I did an AOZ 25. Got Lilith season 1, or the preseason before the season. I did Paragon 300. 1 to 300 in softcore and in hardcore the same season. I didn't even die once in hardcore. Game is just too fucking easy, man. Doesn't explode your PC. How much was it though, Matt? It didn't look like that much of an investment. Got like a low, it's got a low floor, low flooring, but a high ceiling to build. Some bitch. Sorry. Okay. I like that. I like that. Because if that's all it is, and you can start blasting crafting it too, I wouldn't mind a cheap one. 200 divs probably amazing. So you're only Act 3? Which build are you doing? Which build we rocking, Horn? This is the beginner game to PoE. Once you learn this pretty well, you can go play PoE 1. It's a lot harder than D4. I mean, that's not saying much. Be real. This is good. So much to it. Wish I was a little fast, you know. You gotta get to bed? I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by, Punch. Yeah, I'm gonna start crafting a little bit. I'm just doing this for some gold, some gold items, so I can start getting all my stuff going again. Because you know, you start buying items, winning at the items that cost gold for it to lock it in or deliver. Yeah, they're gonna add a lot more. Delves looks to be dope. Gotta find a really strong build for the Delve. I can't wait, man. I want to see about the to delve. Like, which crazy strength build's gonna go through it? Just something tanky. Something to take a ton of damage and dish it. Battlefield 6? Okay. I've been meaning to get that. I just downloaded Red Sec this week. I haven't played it yet. I played the beta. Take the gold. Easy. I played some COD. I like COD, but I don't know. It's not how it used to be. Like, you used to be able to outgun people. People on PC that played keyboard and mouse could actually have an advantage for head glitching playing the long range, and the people on controller had the advantage in close. So it was like you had your ups and downs of both, and it made the game interesting. But now it's just about if you can slide and break someone's camera to win. Yeah, you don't really see too much besides that. Found an Orb of Annulment? That's money right there. That was life, would be good. Right? I just don't like it, dude. That's all people do. All they do to people now is break their ankles, break the camera. It's rough. Battlefield 6 it's pretty good. Feels good sniping too. I actually liked it. Do I have any more? Did I find them? I think I found a couple. Oh, we got 2 left. Oh, this is perfect, right? Headhunter incoming. Oh. Game, you don't like me, it's alright. I don't care. More. One's buying them. Ooh, that's a juicy one. 18%. Oh. 100% chance to change shrines? Oh. Plus my shrine bonus gives me... I was told to save the ones. They told me to save the ones. You combine 3 of the ones, you have a random... You get one of them back for all 10. Kind of balanced, huh? You gotta link me in the planner, LeBron. Yeah, links are good. I have links on, man. Appreciate it. Okay. We're gonna go more experience on this one. Got yeeted. Right out. It's gonna be a rough one. I appreciate Raji. I'm trying. Got a little bit more grinding to do. Got a little second wind now. Had some food in the system. Yeah, Spark is balanced, dude. I don't know what you're talking about, LeBron. You get it early on, and then it's just the best ability in the game the rest of the time you play. They got those guys that throw the spears, like the javelin. Man, they're pretty damn accurate with it. This guy's fucking hurt. You like that, right? The negative DPS? Broke it, man. We broke the game, LeBron. It's balanced for sure. Nope, not you. See, I hate that. Oh. I moved right into it. God damn. Back down 1%. Even make it through. One hit. One random hit. Fighting a bad spot, you're dead. Rip. Sucks. Oh well. I played it kind of bad. I should have rotated left more. I know. Because I kept getting stuck on the terrain. So I was like, okay, I can just peek out and hit him. Peeked and took the fireball to the face. Yeah. Crafting mats aren't that much. There's some like you can farm like where we were just at by the depths, the abyssal depths. There's some seasonal stuff that's dropping there that's worth quite a bit. You haven't looked at the price yet, LeBron? Damn it. I just gotta play more cautious. I'm playing a squishy build and I wasn't cautious. No way I'm gonna get to 10 now, even 5%. This just isn't the build to get to 100 with. You don't have room for many errors. I don't run them, Josh. I literally don't run them. I vow them and hope that that mod gets changed. I really do. If it doesn't, it rolls okay, I just sell them. If it's bad, I just throw them away. Doesn't hurt me to lose them. But I opened one earlier on Untainted, you know, the gold map. That's life recovery. Like, whoop, I ruined that one. Yo, what up, Grade? The 5 pots, that's a PoE 1, man. There's only 2 here. And I only need life because I have no mana. Reason it shows I do have mana instead of the one without it is there's free damage from having full mana. Everything's life tap. Grad's going alright, man. Except I just died a minute ago. Like literally the run before this. Walked into a fireball. Trying to get experience. I was trying to get as close as I can up in the 98, but it's just... Yeah, I think I'm having a pipe dream over here, thinking I can get to 99. You know? They did, yeah. 1 mana pot. 1 health pot. Thank you, man. You gave me a pearl ring. There's no necklaces today. Nah, 100 I'd like to, but XP is kind of rough. This build's really squishy. I gotta play it really slow. I feel like I'm playing like hardcore. Let's play it really slow. I always kind of push a little too fast and end up dying. I make, you know, dumb decisions. It'd be nice to get 100 up. Bro, so I went to stop by the dispensary today, right? Great. And when I get there, I had an Ace hat on. Go check it out, right? And then the one guy that's in there, he's like, "Bro, I work over here in Huntington Beach at this place." I go, "Who's your manager?" "Oh, so you work under Mo?" I go, "Yeah, no wonder you're here." And he looked at me kind of funny. I'm like, Mo's chill. He's like, "Oh, I had a feeling." I'm like, everybody knows about Mo. I just stopped by to get my CBD stuff. The pain, you know, takes the edge off. But he's like, "Hey, man, I work there." God damn it. Just talking to someone else that worked for Laz, and I see some people start. They work for Ace, and I run into someone else that worked for Ace. Everywhere you go, Ace employees everywhere, right? Can't hide them, bro. Can't avoid them. I hit Kate up, dude, to see what he's up to. Horn, I really did. I hit him up because I had some ideas about early season crafts because he did this build. And if it's viable next league, I have some crafts for him to get everything, like his ring. Like, I would love to give him the information, let him make a video. Because he does a really good job of making the video and explaining it. He's got that science down. Go ahead, man. Yeah, I seen him a few days ago. I think it was 2 days that I saw him. Maybe just a VOD. I'm not doing the depths. I'm not gonna get shit. That depth kind of burned me the area. Fuck that up. You don't get the bonus of cleanse since you died on it, so you have to only get this stuff. Oh, that sucks. You didn't clean it. What's up, Dan? You got an Xbox? You'll be on soon. Heard it's you gotta do some graphic settings to make it even playable. Like it doesn't really look that great. The load-ins are kind of whatever. Castaway. Nice. Yeah. Over it, huh? What you working on, Dan? You should, man. No reason not to. If you enjoyed it, why not do it? I know about the Life is Life thing. I do. I took a break for almost 8 months because I had to. Priorities, man. I'm just gonna off-screen everything, I guess. Your act is hurt? Oh my god. What'd you do to your back? You been carrying Rusty again? Is he really that heavy? There's no way. I mean, he's using a basic ass Chaos Bolt spell. Might be a little heavy. You're right. You're right. You're right, Dan. I'm glad he has fun doing his thing, dude. It just, I don't know. I want to see him get to endgame. I want to see the guy get to endgame, bro. Yeah, Corn, you got to get on, brother. You really do. Get back into it. Right now there's 4 acts, and then you have 2 interlude sections. It just holds you over. Pretty good. The leveling's not bad. It's not something you want to do fucking 3 times in a season, though. Or in a league. You just have to stay within 5 levels of the monsters to get experience. Yeah, D4, well, I mean, I'm not trying to downplay, but D4 really is, like, more beta than this. It's fun. D4 has the fun fights and all that, but just nothing to do besides same fight. Once you play this Corn, like really get into this, you're gonna be like, yeah, D4 was really a rushed game. Ooh, almost took that fireball. I don't think I even dodged it, I just walked straight at it. Yeah, I don't even think I dodged it, dude. Damn, dude, you made that many? Crazy. Only 1 build per class, sounds about right. And not much diversity. It's probably the same build you've been playing a couple seasons in a row, which gets old fast. Like, I had fun playing Holopon Monk at first. It's good. You can fly around, do damage, but has its drawbacks. There's just more negatives about D4 than good, you know? damn near almost all the reviews. Just fun game. Just oh man, bugs me that they couldn't do anything upon it. They had such a big lead, and then PoE 2 came out, and they're giving them some ideas. They could be like, oh, you know what? They did this better than we did. Let's find a way to implement it in our game. We're gonna give something of the same. That's what everybody wants. Nah, fucking drop the ball for a whole year. Expansion. Come play a different. Nope, just a couple extra acts. Couple extra acts, one character doing the same shit. Oh, let's make it to where this character is gonna be OP as fuck with this build. Let's give it 3 builds stronger than anything else in the game. Why? We want you to buy the game. You have to buy the expansion to play the OP class. Exactly what they did. You want to be OP? Well, I buy the game. I buy the expansion. Yeah, they were really competitive. They were really competitive at release, dude. 100% on that one. And then all of a sudden they're like, you know what, guys? I don't want to be in the race anymore. You're going to make me actually think and use a brain. I'll show you how good our developers are. I'll let my developers play our game on live stream. We're going to give 2 players that have never played the game and a person that looks like she's never held a controller in her life play D4 on a live stream. There's a little video for it. But here, you guys, this is what the content is. Like, did you guys... Did anybody else see them shoot themselves in the foot? I mean, that's the absolute worst shit. I can't believe that, man. Like, you guys have a game that you're trying to showcase. Why don't you put someone that play it that knows what they're doing? There's a lot. But over here, there's just enough over here. There's just enough over here. World change. Can you desecrate yet? That's corrupted. Really, it shows nothing. Waypoints. Waypoints. I like pivot points. Got that extra castaway. I'll probably go do them. Even Taint the Paradises after that. We're gonna go right across from us. Oh yeah. It's fun, man. I enjoy it. I like the builds, man. It's fun crafting too. About time to start crafting. Right. Almost 1 million. Got a few things to sell. Just like those. Oh. Oh, Rune of the Sky. Isn't that the what you need for the weapon? Oh no, mine is you get your health back based on how much health you spent in the last 8 seconds. What are you trying to get? What level, Dan? Mine's an 1815 I got a while ago. I got it for like 150 or something, 170. It's under 200, it's pretty cheap in comparison to like the 1830. I have an 1815. $16.95. Yeah, it's expensive to go a 1700 plus, but a $16.95 is like the super cheap. I went from a $16.95 to where I'm at. We're gonna kill the boss first and go back out. I have to get credit right away. Meet 1 or 2. Almost 200 is massive, yeah. I've seen my, 1830s up there. 15 health, a little bit helps a lot. Yeah, I just played 2. I did the monk and then did this guy. I'm probably gonna start at whatever I can get for DPS next league. Really strong. And then I'll make a rarity bot too. Oh man. It's Matt. Probably start next season. Good time to do that. This is not as busy as the other bases are. Doesn't mean no one's playing. I'm in here streaming. I hope it's good. Yeah, I really do. I gotta put a passy film in there. Blasting, baby. PoE2 is not as nearly as in-depth. Crafting's a lot easier. Everything's easier in this game. They made stuff simpler. This is more of the way the developers wanted the game to go for PoE1. Once it went the direction it went, they just ran with it because people liked it. Yeah, PoE1 was intended for the director's direction to be better implemented. Their vision of the game. For sure. Don't let it fool you, man. Fucking fun game. Both are really good. Play the league. They're gonna have enough content so you can play one, go to the other, seamlessly go back and forth. You don't have to play the full league, or if you start late, you can just skip one or finish another and play late to that. Like, there's just so many things they added in. I like what they did. You just see a PoE2 launch. There's a lot of people jumping back on it, hyped, you know. Not going back over there. Just this one, that's him. Last one right there. We're done. Got you. Yeah, most of the community knows quite a bit about the game, and they've been teaching me stuff, helping me out. It's always good to pass on info. Mm, mm, mm. There we go. Hey man, I appreciate it. I do. It's been a minute, Car. It's been quite some time, dude. Oh man. Hey. Been some time. Back when I used to play League days. That's how I know it's been a minute. Alright, so we cleanse the area. This is where I should run some overruns. Oh fuck, you gotta do the augury. Or Meyer and then the oh no. Oh no. We really have to do the augury. No. I can't do that one. That's the end of that one. Oh, yeah. That was over there. Good. All right. Cast speed. Pick from T1 cast speed, or we can just. Watch nice and slow. Alright, dude, so that, yeah. Let's see how we do. Just one of these things. Oh, minions. It's fine. Can't say anything. He's here. The minion man himself. Hmm. T1 dexterity, T1 fire. Oh, do this one too. Fine. I'll do it. So I'm gonna just switch and null it off. Homogenize slime over. Oh. D2, damn it. Never lucky. D1 life roll. Too bad we can't do this. Come on. Get the stuff out, take the goodies. Raiders time. A little bit, 100. So let's work on some bases. Each one roll the best right away. That's when we can homogenize slam. It's probably gonna give us crit chance instead of +3. This +3 is really good because we got T1 crit damage, so we have a chance to get cast speed, so we turn that off. This one's a first. We knew we were gonna get a crit hit chance. We're lucky. Oh, perfect. That's good. Now we're gonna get the other two we wanted. This is what we ideally want, is right here. But we got T2 crit damage. T2 crit damage. Bitch. Crit damage just eats everything up, dude. Oh, cast speed's there. Alright. Oh, T2. T2 again. If you go here, you're gonna get crit chance and cast speed. I've never hit, and plus it's not even the right tier. Not doing it. Alright, there you go. T1, T1. Here's a slam that never lands for me. Is right here is this one. Okay, it's crit chance every time for me. More of them. For just some reason I never get them. Yeah, Hunter, this is all I've been doing, man. It's crafting like crazy, having fun with it. God damn it. You get this, it's a 50-50. I should just do thing of homage there. No? Okay, so this one's done. T1 all suffixes. These both didn't hit. Both rolled T2. This guy's still waiting to do it. We give this one a try, just the fuck of it. Good chance. I just know better. I know better. Why'd I even do it? Cast speed, we're good. T2. Damn it. Nice. T2. Alright, now it's done. 2 bases. Do this. Ah, great. I just blast these things, brother. These things, I've been making these things nonstop the last few days, trying to get a better neck. This is where my most DPS gain is going to be from. Right here. D2. D2. Buy more perfects. D2 bear bin. D2 again. T1. There we go. We got 3 done. 3 bases ready. All T1s. Oh, this could be really good. T1. T2. 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 It stays. All right. But it's just not going to work. It's going to be crit chance. It's always crit chance, see? Waste to even try it. You don't want crit damage, because crit damage puts a crit chance in the pool, and you're always going to get that. I should buy like 50 of those at a time. Over here, let's check the rate. We went down. I'll lose some. Couple dibs on that. Yeah, I got 3 done. I know better than that. That's the way you do a single, then a double. That's proper. Gotta believe, huh? Yeah. There it is. T1. All T1 bases. Alright. Another craft is on the finishing end of things. Now here comes the fun part of the craft. And I don't really mean fun. Just the first half of it. I got 4 bases finished though. I do 4 at a time, 100, because I'm going to slam these all at the same time and hope I get one. All T1. I could have, at any given time, I could have taken a T2 craft and just went with it, you know, on the crit damage and called it a day. In the future, we're just going to do a single homogenize at the start. Get cast speed good. We double slam because we're going to get the other 2. Or if we get +3, we're going to go that route too. So you got 2 of 3 to get the one you want. Instead of doing a double up front, I was kind of fucking that up. Just to make it a little more streamlined. Single, one of these 2, get good. If not, null it off because you're going to waste your time because you're going to get crit chance. A very low chance of getting crit damage and sorry, cast speed and all that. 1 to 15 on eminence. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I sold 6 out of 18. I did 1. I got 2 out of 18 Atlanta. Like 3 out of 18 Atlanta plus 4. It's a 1 in 6 so far in these things. Anytime, bud. You hit 86, dude. So you got some levels on your own. You're already blasting pill. I gotta see it in action, dude. You should make a clip of it. For real. Alright, so where we're at now. 100. Let me teach you a little tech right here, little cheatery. Alright. Alright, buddy. So now we're looking for that's cool. Okay, you got the planner. I definitely want to check it out if you can do make a clip of like your play. I want to see how it looks. So 100, where we're at now is we're gonna try to do some desecration. Because we're gonna try to get life. Or life percentage. This is everybody's least favorite part of the craft. You have a good night, pal. Oh, swing and a miss on the first one. Just never ever pick global defenses here. It's just a thing. Never do global defenses here. You'll be fine. Never pick that. .108 to T2. We'll settle. One, damn it. 66 will settle. Alright, so these ones we got to roll next. Here's the thing. Keep your Omen of Sinistral Crystallization on. Use a... We're going to put global defenses so it gets rid of the prefix. That's why I have spell damage fractured, so I can't mess with this. I can keep rolling this as many times as I want until we get T1 life. It's hard to break it. Bam, until you get it. There you go. You desecrate. Global defenses. Mark of the Abyss. Redesecrate. 8% T1. Perfect roll. That one's ready for the dream. So we have homogenizing perfect slam. T1. We're done. All T1s across the board. GG. One's done. 116 life. That's T2. Settle. These are all Settlers League right here, which means we're gonna homogenize slam and hope we get T1, and then we're gonna Omen a light off and homogenize slam again to get T1. So T1, 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 all 3 T1s. All 3 hit T1. that. All right. They all three hit the T1 on the slams. So we're going to Omolite these off. Homogenize slam again. T2, we do it again. T2, we do it again. T1. 2 are done. So now here's the fun part. Ready? So we 50-50 this. Why not, right? We 50-50 this. We hope we get the maximum life. So people are like, oh, you're going to use an annulment with one of those expensive 7 divine things. Nah, we go back to the slamming we were doing earlier. We hope it just hits the max life. So it hit the other one, whatever. Max. We hit the other one, whatever. Now we hope it hits the same one we just did. And it did. Yep, mark globals on there. This one hit on both, but it kept a shitty max life, the one we didn't want. So you're forced to own a light. Global defense this guy. Get rid of the crappy life. Put the mark of the abyss back on. Redesecrate. Now we're back at the loop again. We have 2 already done. Pretty quick. All T1. Wasn't bad, right? 100. And one of them got us there by doing this, by settling. $100 max life T2. Just spam this for a second. Settle. We did 2 settlers leagues. Yeah. Then we go back up top. We need more perfect exalts and we're done with this. I mean, you see how much we're in for the craft. Probably like 80 divine for 4 of them. A little over 100. 100 something. Fine for me. This is for the GG piece I need, man. Homogenize. Slam. T1. T2. So right here, this one sucks T2, so we're gonna automatically own a light. And we're gonna do this again. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, I'm at a global defense, huh? So this one right here, we need a Omen of Light, which I have 1 left. Homogenize Slam. E2. We don't settle. Okay. 50-50 this hits. Come on, 50-50 this hits. Nope. 25% you keep the one you want to homogenize slam again. Sucks they're both at the same step. This one we're okay. Desecrating this one, we gotta get rid of this. Already have it, you're right. Tired. But yeah, 100, that's the rotation. I just do this till I get 4 of them done at a time. And then we sanctify and rage. Rage is the best. Settlers League play right there. We'll take it. Settlers play, but we're going to do it. Homogenize. P2. P1. Moment of light. T1. Done. So we got 3 done. That thing's ready to slam just about. 3 all T1s. Not bad, right? All of them, LeBron. 3 of them, baby. Not bad. Shit happens, you know? I have low on everything. Need more. Is that all my homogenized? Right. We have 9 of these. That's good. So we're gonna have to get some essences. Homogenizing. I should get this within 14 slams. Yeah, within 10. I don't even know what it's called. I just know it's defense. Oh. Mark. You out of here? I appreciate 100. What's up, LeBron? What'd you figure out? I know I'm not going to spend 7 divine to do it, though. You skip the global. Well, no, I know what you're saying. That's only if this is a. Well, I can do it here because this we're gonna homogenize slam this. Yeah. The ones we were doing is with the Omen of Light. No, I get you. Right here, I don't need to do it because we don't have a desecration mod. I was doing it when I didn't need to. You're right. Now we're gonna homogenize slam at T1. T1, and this is where we skip the global. Yeah, we want the max line. Yeah. Got you. And now we Omen of Light. Yep. Got you. I got you. I was skipping it. Now that you see it, that's why it's nice to get a third eye, because you can see me, like, see if you can make it a little bit cleaner. Now we go back to the global. Got you. Yeah, that'll clean it up. Thank you. Because I was doing it for every single one versus the ones that we had. You got to do a 1 and 4 with if it was already desecrated. Yeah. Get it. P1 life. There you go. Ah. This is where we're back. This is where I have to do a 50-50. Yep, this is the 25%er. We don't have a choice on this one. We got one. Oh, you have to own a light, yeah. Sucks. I have to do own the light no matter what. No. We had a really good. That was 148, man. That was nice. Well, I'm out of these. Gotta go buy more of them. Oh. P1 life again. Wow. 5% game. Come on. Come on, dude. That's troll as fuck. No troll back to back. Getting 50-50 this. Gotta omen a light. And go get some more of those initial crystallization. Yep. Never lucky, brother. I can't believe we got 2 T1 lights pretty fast. Yo, what up, Luck? Lurk until 0.4, huh? It'll be a minute. That was the one, LeBron. Thought we were gonna hit there. E2 life roll. Settlers League. E. Yeah, see, okay, this is what I was confusing at the end. If we had double slams, we could 50-50, but here we have to literally Coma light. Homogenize. All right, now it's a 50-50. Now it's just straight 50-50. Never lucky. Never lucky. Three T2s in a row, man. Four. Four in a row, dude. Yeah. Gotta get more on the lights. I know. Whenever you're doing a batch, it's always the last one. You're right. Nah. Not at all. I've already recouped most of my expenses. This is going to be the one right here. What else do I got to do with the gold in game right now? Kind of craft and learn some shit. You know what I mean, operator? E2, 5 in a row. Oh, that's perfect T2 roll. One away. My last round. You know what? We're going to call it on that. I don't want to fuck with this anymore. 3's my lucky number. We're going to hit one of these 3. Over this guy. We're not settling. We're just going to work on it later. I have this many more, LeBron. Look. Plenty of bases. Well, I'm ready for the long run, dude. We in it for the long haul. I already made a bunch of the other ones. Only sold 2 necks on stream, man. That was it. Rough. All right, so we're going to dig these up. One's done. 31. What? There you go. All right, we're good. I need more flesh catalyst. What, LeBron? You don't like wasting it because of the sanctify? No, you gotta do all that before Sanctify. Which one's easier to set up? The Lich. Lich is easy. Blood Mage takes a little bit to get going. Excuse me, by the way. But you can always switch to Blood Mage later on after you have like enough of the gear. Nice. All good. I like it. I have fun with it, but at the same time, it's frustrating as all hell, just because of some of the shit that happens when you're playing. You just run into a fireball. You don't see a mob spawning. You have to spare envy. When despair. All right, perfect. Time to do it. All right. I'm gonna get up and walk. I'm not gonna look at him. I'm gonna look to the side after I Sanctum. You guys get to see him. I don't want to know. So I get back. I'm getting up. Headsets off. Throw my trash away. I didn't see him. I don't know what it is. I'll watch reactions when I get back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That doesn't mean anything's good happening. +3. Pretty nice looking for +3. +3. 196.10. Ooh, we went down. We bricked it. Wow. Hmm. Never lucky. Never lucky. What a funny way of saying a necklace, a skull collar. Isn't that a headband? Isn't a skull collar a headband? I thought this was an amulet, a necklace. Womp womp. This one had everyone drop. Over the cast speed. Wow. I was hoping to get one of them to go the other way. Right? Well, that's the price of an upgrade. All right, so 9.5. 9.67. 8.3. I should just troll and rock the 2. Oh. Should I rock the shameful amulet? Farm with the +2. Wear it for a little bit. It'll. So. We have 9.7. 9.6, right? Nine six. That's the lowest tier. Is 9. Not gonna go any lower than 27 for that. This one's same as that. We're gonna lose a little bit on the whole venture, but it's worth it. I don't care. little stronger than this one. This one's just a bit less than that. I listed the wrong one. Ooh, dumbass. Fuck that up. That's 30. Police check. This one was on par with the 35. Look at those life rolls, man. These are one of the ones I made where I didn't do any fractures. But it's ready for a Plankton. Just asking for it, you know? Spell damage went down. Life went up. Critical damage went where it was. That dropped the whole. Wow. 2 tears. Never lucky. Never lucky. Oh well. Way worse. That crit damage. It's worth a try. The reason I have this here is because I go between both necks. We anoint either Gem Enthusiast, right? We have here, or Barbaric Straight. So if you got a Barbaric Straight neck, you need an anoint that gives you the damage. And this gives you a second allotment that gives you inside the cluster ranges. So I have a list of all the ones that will go in, that will land inside here, or here, or here. Ideally, you would like to get Spellblade for that 10 dexterity that helps with the requirement. It doesn't like just pop up. Excuse me. Spellblade is 50 divine if you can find it. There's one right now. The Gem Enthusiast and Spellblade. So if I would have landed a Barbaric, I was buying that. So you get those Megalomaniacs to drop from doing the good old fashioned simulacrum. Is that it? You wait. Do you get any experience in there? Level 97 for life. This guy. I don't blame you either. Pigtail program chains, I guess. Not available. Snuck by him. He didn't even see me, right? See a little hit and run? Yeah, no clue I was there. Snuck right behind him. Zoom. Yeah. It's not. I just have fun with it. Yeah, mapping just you're trying to get like global stuff. It's mostly for experience, but everybody likes doing experience runs. Boring kind of fast, you know. But you do a bunch of breach runs for rings. We're at the point of the season no one knows anything except what's crafted. Logbooks have been really tough to drop for people. why I've been doing the crafting. Crafting's been addicting, you know? Even if I did brick those, it was fun to make them. Get a chance to get better. That was a range from over there. That had me all the way up. Damn. Kind of insane. Yeah, I never got any drops, so I always resorted to like just crafting and flipping, making money off of like relisting or converting. Why is the game so loud? Like this jam. Nothing dropped, right? I got on good with those rings. I did the next at first. The next weren't really making a ton, and I didn't have enough currency to spam like I did for my craft here. Because I'm just trying to make an upgrade for me, to be honest. So I don't care. Because the one that was like GG's 2200 volume baseball. It was nasty. And I've had 3 out of all I've crafted that were close. If they'd hit +4, they'd be on par with that. Where you're looking at like, damn. That's what I'd like to hit. I'll try for rings another time. This is why I like the water maps. Anything that's like water related. Currency kind of drops like crazy. I said local knowledge is bugged regardless. I don't know if it's a placebo or what it is, but it seems to work. Let's see what we can do. You never really got to get into the crafting operate, never got to enjoy it. You kind of live vicariously through some other people that Yeah, the money's not in map. It's a low percentage. It's just for XP. Try to flip converting currency. Find a little easy craft. You can do something. Orb of Annulment? Dude, that's money. That's big time money. Orb of Annulment? You just gotta find an avenue, operator. Some avenue to make you money. Just get an income stream. Frustrating, I know. Fire modifier. Gives me massive for gold. For so much for gold, look at that. Alright, sounds good, man. Enjoy it. Okay. I have the microphone far away from me. Mo. Be fun. Probably the last run of the night, guys. We'll get back on tomorrow during the day. That's what I usually do. Is I give away the bricks, the twos. Dude, it's like a little ball. There's a spot with just a little ball. Kind of trippy.
On the terrain. Come on. I'm gonna have to check your guy. I think I shot off the wolf. You can't do that. Our shit's hovered right above the ground. My levels are fine, so it's on you. Yeah, come on. Kinda lucky on that one. That more everywhere. Change it up to a little upbeat. Come on, come on, come on. Nothing to begin in here. You guys don't even group up, like you try to bait, walk into a corner. Don't really take them. The boss get out. Night night. Good guys. Trying to raid out and getting tired. We can go back at it tomorrow in the morning. I have more next to work on. See who's on right now, guys. We broke 4K, 4,000 followers. Thank you, thank you. We got it. 4,000. Everybody's playing PoE1. Omni Reaper. Yeah, this guy's builds nuts. Holy shit. PC must be dying. Billy's playing a PoE1?
Damn. We were doing so goosey. Solo. Oh shit.
Ridiculous. Well, guys, I'm starting to fade, so I'm gonna get out of here. Call the night. I'm gonna send you somewhere, but I haven't seen anyone to go raid to. But Hmm. That's it. Got 3 bars to.
All right, you got another shot at this, buddy. Don't fuck it up, all right? Don't make the map disappear again.
Uru. No. I don't have Lich minions. Sorry. Lich minions here. I've been playing Bloodmage Spark. Apologies. One of those you never know trigger. All right. I don't know where to go tonight, guys. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get some sleep. You want to see some Lich? Trying to find someone else from. Big D, he's blasting. Go there. Yo, thank you for that link, man. The buildings. Think Big D. You guys want to go there? Had any good suggestions? How you doing, Miss Fox? We out of here. Yeah, we'll go to Big D. Y'all have a good night. I'll see you on tomorrow. You came here just at the very end, Mrs. Fox. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you guys. You guys have a great night. See you all tomorrow. Time to rest. You have a good night, lady. Appreciate you guys. You want tomorrow?
For a win.
What percent are you, Web, and what percent are you doing?